Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Is my microphone on? Yes, it is. I always have to check. Welcome to another predictions stream. We did, obviously, the Worlds Collide stream yesterday. Obviously, I do it match at a time. So in case that, like, I don't do a whole show at once because sometimes it gets cut off and it all goes wrong. So I do a match at a time and then I put it all together onto a YouTube video and onto my YouTube channel. So we'll be doing the same thing again today, this time with the Royal Rumble. If you've not been, or if you have been living under a rock, or you're not a fan of WWE, the Royal Rumble is tomorrow when I'm recording this. But this could be up on the actual day of Royal Rumble. I don't know. It depends how long it takes to do, how long it takes to put together, and how long it takes to upload. So that'll be interesting. But anyway, we've got a stat card for the Royal Rumble. Of course, we're opening the show with the pre-show, I should say. I did give Zelina Vega a manager attire, but I guess it hasn't carried across. B Team, Go 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 is being yelled in my ear, so I can't concentrate. But anyway, Humberto Carrillo will challenge Andrade for the United States Championship. The first match on the kickoff. What I assume will be another kickoff match, but I could be wrong. Shorty G, or Chad Gable, whatever you want to call him, will take on the returning Sheamus in a singles match. And then what I assume will open the show as it did last year. It will be Asuka challenging Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's Championship. Last year it was Becky Lynch challenging Asuka for the Smackdown Women's Championship. So we wonder what will happen there. And then we'll have the battle between King Corbin and Roman Reigns in the Falls Count Anywhere match. Following that will be the SmackDown Women's Championship match as Lacey Evans challenges Bayley for the SmackDown Women's Championship. We'll go on to do I'm going to do a no holds barred match. I know it's a strap match, but you can't get strap matches on this game. But I think strap matches are pretty much no holds barred anyway. So we're just going to go with no holds barred as Daniel Bryan once again tries to take on the Fiend. And I have got the red Universal Championship belt because the custom championships don't have any designs. And I want Bray Wyatt to come out with a title with a design on it. So we've got that. And then we'll have the men and women's Royal Rumble. I haven't done any order in these particularly because for the women's one, I'm going to go out of Universe mode and do it on the exhibition mode because you can't do 30 women Royal Rumbles in Universe mode for some reason. But then I possibly might do a 30-man Royal Rumble in this as well, in Universe mode. I might do it in exhibition. I haven't decided yet, but those will be coming up as well at certain points. I think the first Royal Rumble will come after. Where do I put it? I think I'm going to put it after the Falls Count Anywhere match between King Corbin and Roman Reigns. So that'll be where the first Rumble match is, the women's one, and then the men's one will be the main event. So without any further ado, I suppose I should get into the show, shouldn't I really? Worlds Collide will be on tonight. I did the stream already, it's up on my channel. But I hope you guys do enjoy it, so if you don't, then that's fine, I guess. I hope you guys will enjoy Worlds Collide prediction stream as well as tonight's Royal Rumble prediction stream. So I might as well just go into it, not waste any more time. Like I said, we've got Andrade defending his United States Championship against Humberto Carrillo to open Royal Rumble. And now Zelina Vega's in her manager attire. I'm so confused, honestly. I just hope the game doesn't crash as much as it did yesterday, otherwise I'm going to have a meltdown. But anyway, I'm predicting Andrade will retain. It seems too soon for Humberto just to come back like on the Monday before, I'm pretty sure. I think he came back on the Monday before the Rumble. Just come in and swipe the title. Especially after Andrade's ladder war against Rey Mysterio. I think we're on for a retain here, in my personal opinion. Without further ado, we load into the Royal Rumble live from Houston, Texas.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
I should say, by the way, if I do go in and do the Rumbles on exhibition mode, it'll say a different location to where the event actually is. Just ignore that.
Humberto Carrillo is here.
Here comes Humberto to the admiration of the Houston faithful. I'm going to go try and find the build-up for this match. If it's not on Wikipedia, I'll go to the website I looked at yesterday for the Worlds Collide build-ups.
This guy has been all over the place, impressing people with his speed and agility. Mexico, Japan, and now WWE. And Humberto Carrillo is still in his early 20s.
Here we go. On the TLC Tables, Ladders, and Chairs kickoff pre-show, Humberto Carrillo defeats Andrade. On the following episode of Raw, both were scheduled to participate in a gauntlet match to determine the #1 contender against Rey Mysterio for the United States Championship. Carrillo advanced to the final to face Andrade, did not appear during his entrance. Andrade instead attacked Carrillo from behind and then performed a hammerlock DDT on Carrillo on the exposed concrete floor. Due to this gauntlet match ended in no contest. Andrade then won the US title from Mysterio at a WWE live event in Madison Square Garden on December 26. After Andrade retained the title against Mysterio in a ladder match on the January 20th episode of Raw, Andrade attempted to perform the hammerlock DDT on Mysterio on the exposed concrete floor, only for Carrillo to appear to aid Mysterio and fought for Andrade. He retreated along with Zelina Vega. Backstage, Carrillo would issue a challenge to Andrade for the United States Championship at the Royal Rumble, which was later made official for the event.
I'm not shocked at all, Michael Cole. I've known all along. Andrade is exactly where he belongs, with the eyes of the
Here is Andrade with his manager Zelina Vega, opening this Royal Rumble kickoff show. Very intriguing match here. We saw this, like I said, back at TLC kickoff show with no title on the line. This time it doesn't get any further on the show, still on the kickoff, but it will be for the United States Championship. Humberto Carrillo could have his first taste of WWE Gold as the championship goes through Andrade's jacket. That's so, I still don't know how they haven't fixed that. Really don't know. Bel Idolo soaking in the response here from the crowd.
I deserve to be the main event.
And CN is ready. Like we said, you already know, United States Champion Andrade defending his United States Championship against Humberto Carrillo.
Weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto Carrillo. And introducing the champion from Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 215 pounds. He is the WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
Andrade looks ready.
45 years of history behind that.
I've got an itchy nose, but that's not what's important here. What's important here is the United States Championship is on the line to kick off the Royal Rumble prediction stream. I could do the pre-show and the main show separately, but I don't. So it's kind of just how it goes around here. Carrillo and Andrade gonna lock up here. Andrade, of course, also back up in. Zelina Vega, but Humberto Carrillo straight out of the blocks. Not giving Andrade a chance here. And a kick by Humberto. And Andrade caught off guard here, I think. Humberto Carrillo going straight to that arm. That will ruin his ability to execute that hammerlock DDT with as much power as he would like. Carrillo just working on the arm. I heard him missing the first kick, but catching the second one on the side of Andrade's head, and Andrade needs to fight back before it's too late here. And he does. Right hand by El Idolo.
Got the leg hooked.
And planting. Humberto slowing down his roll. Kick to the back by Andrade. And the United States Champion try to get back in here.
With the championship at stake,
And he's knocked off the apron by Humberto, who is not showing any slowing down in this match. And Andrade plants Carrillo with a Hurricane Rana. And now he's taunting in the middle of the ring.
Andrade is one of those superstars that as soon as he showed up here in WWE, all the superstars in the back started talking about him. I've heard superstars talk about the
German suplex by Andrade.
Backstage. I can only imagine how things are in the locker room.
I wonder what's going to happen
ego.
now
Well,
at the hands of the United States Champion. Humberto's in trouble. He's launching him across the ring from using his arm.
Andrade always seems to rise to the occasion.
Hurricane Rana by Andrade. And an early top rope attempt perhaps from the United States Champion. It looks like it. Moonsault blocked with the knees by Humberto. Off the ropes now comes Andrade, who jumps over Carrillo. Right hand to the kidney and planting on the knee, and just a knockdown. And El Idolo, the United States champion, standing over Humberto Carrillo here. Hurricanrana again, and Andrade is nothing to worry about right now. We're going to knock it out to a headlock, just try and take the energy out of Humberto Carrillo here. Smart maneuver by the United States champion, but will it work out? No, it won't. Carrillo fighting back to his feet.
Wow, everybody's on the edge of their seats because
Front face lock. Andrade with a kick, kind of low there, I think, perhaps. Referee obviously didn't think the same. Takedown by Humberto, and a drop kick to the back from the challenger here, and Humberto Carrillo trying to get back into this match. Slowly bringing up Andrade. Took too long to take advantage of, and Andrade fights him off. Hurricanrana once again. And now Andrade hauling up Carrillo. Double axe handle and a cover. An early cover and an early kick out from Humberto. And Carrillo sending Andrade to the outside. I think he just wants to cause pain as much as he would like to win the United States Championship. He wants to get back Andrade for DDTing him onto exposed concrete. Andrade just repeatedly sending him to the barricade though, no relent. And what now? Schoolboy roll up and a suplex. 4 count, and El Idolo looking for a weapon.
The championship hanging in the balance.
Siding against it, 6 count. Sending Carrillo back in. And a boot from Andrade. As Carrillo turned around, Andrade caught him flush. And now, just deadlifting Carrillo with a suplex.
What a suplex.
Off the ropes comes Andrade. Once again, jawbreaker avoided by Humberto Carrillo. And a drop kick from Carrillo. Andrade rolling to the outside just for a bit of breath, bit of respite.
Again, the championship title at stake.
And what's Carrillo thinking? Not on the apron. Back first goes Andrade. Andrade fights out though. And this has become personal. This is more than just about the United States Championship. Andrade with a boot.
The challenger being outclassed here. He can't recover from a beating like this.
Ref continuing his count at 4. Take over by Carrillo. He's still going to go for double count out if they're not careful. 6 count. Andrade sends Carrillo back into the ring. Carrillo blocks. Spinning kick. Up top.
From the top turnbuckle.
Calling Andrade to his feet. I think you know what's coming here if you're an Humberto Carrillo fan. Missile drop kick. Will that do the trick on the United States champ? Not yet. Too early. Off the rope. Side Hurricanrana. Andrade's got to be thinking to try and finish this soon himself. Before Humberto finishes it off. Drop down.
He's in full control.
Leapfrog. The planting face first. Humberto Carrillo.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
And Humberto to the outside.
Have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Andrade missing the crossbody and Humberto cartwheeling over him. Andrade just not able to the crossbody. Oh, knee to the gut though by Andrade. The United States champ knows what he's doing and how methodically he's doing it. Andrade lining up Humberto Carrillo. Cartwheel Bayley. I'm going for a cover. His feet are on the ropes, ref. Carrillo gets out anyway. Obviously, Andrade doesn't want to lose his title. Any means necessary right now. Andrade takes over Carrillo with a block. Just haymaker in Carrillo. I think Carrillo might be looking for his Aztec press. Andrade knew. Catches leg and a suplex. Across the ring now. Goes Humberto. Andrade, El Idolo knows what he's going for here. Perfect position then. And will El Idolo hit the double D's? He will indeed.
Delivering thunderous impact. Yeah, he's a guy who can turn
not going for the cover though. Carrillo fighting back. And Enziguri. Andrade escaping. Try to bait Carrillo to the outside.
What he has planned out here, but he must be mindful of the referee's count.
Right hand. And what's Andrade thinking on the outside? Oh no, not again. Hammerlock DDT on the floor.
Champ will stay champ. This is his chance.
And it looks as if Andrade with that move will retain the United States Championship. All he needs to do is throw him back in the ring, and that will do the trick. In fact, he doesn't even need to throw him back in the ring. Andrade's got champion's advantage. All he needs to do is just wait. The ref to count to 10. And Humberto stirring. Andrade daring Humberto Carrillo to come in.
Crucifix, shoulders down now.
Andrade just trying to sneak a pin now on Carrillo. It should be over. But Humberto kicks out still. Roll through. Suplex into a bridging cover. Carrillo kicks out again. And Carrillo not giving up here on his United States Championship dream. Oh, Andrade's now busted open and a spinning sidekick. My hand to the abdomen, now another right. Now continuing the right. Off the ropes now. Oh, elbow. Thought Andrade had fallen there, but he caught the elbow on Carrillo just enough. Carrillo blocking again. Now Carrillo could be in trouble on the apron.
Right hand, what are we going to see here?
DDT by Andrade.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Champion. And he's able to get
again, Carrillo kicks out. Now Andrade's wondering what he has to do to put Carrillo out of commission.
He's one step ahead there. Great technical.
Carrillo now busted open. Andrade probably thinking horrible thoughts here. Oh no, not on the apron. Not busted open. Humberto Carrillo. DDT. That has got to be the end. There is no way that is not the end there for Humberto Carrillo. He's taking a DDT on the floor. He's taking a DDT on the apron. And realistically, Andrade's retained his title here. Just needs to pin him. Not going to go for the counter in case Carrillo gets up. Goes for the cover instead. Just shooting the half. Turning him over. And how does Carrillo kick out of that? Absolutely insane. Andrade try to drain the rest of whatever Carrillo's energy is left out of his body, but Carrillo fighting back. Headlock. Andrade with a boot, just trying to stay in this match. Another cover out of desperation more than anything. And Carrillo kicks out again. Andrade, top rope. Moonsault straight onto Carrillo. And this kid is taking a lot of punishment, and it won't be much longer now until Andrade retains the title unless Carrillo can pull a rabbit out of the hat. Drop toe hold by Andrade. Sledge to the back. Humberto reverses, Andrade reverses. These two men are beating the hell out of each other.
It's like they're both somehow one step
Kick.
ahead of each other.
And now Carrillo dragging Andrade into the corner. Are we going to see it? Humberto Carrillo takes out the snapmare.
Not finished yet.
Aztec press.
The champ's eyes look glazed over. How's Almas gonna survive?
How does Almas get his shoulder up? Andrade see it Almas.
Not yet.
I said Almas because the commentator said it. I'm sorry. Andrade survives.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Just try to block anything that Humberto is attempting. Roll up attempt by Andrade. The ref taking time to get to position. And a kick out. That could have been it if the referee put position, but he wasn't. And now Andrade just tried desperately to keep Carrillo down. Both these men have thrown their best shots, and neither of them have managed to put the other away. Maybe one more home run effort here for the champion.
Hold on, guys. This isn't good.
I think Andrade was thinking something top rope, but Carrillo got down before Andrade could capitalize. And instead Andrade just draping Carrillo on the ropes. Andrade not one to take no for an answer. He's going to go for it again, but this time he's going to go backwards with it. And how bad will this be for Humberto if Andrade hits it, which it looks like he's going to. I think he's going for a German side suplex. And a suplex connects. And perfect positioning now for Andrade. Is he going to hit the cartwheel Pele on Carrillo? Yes, he is. And I think Andrade may be feeling that this will be his match now. Calling up Humberto Carrillo for his patented hammerlock DDT. But Carrillo counters. And what a matchup. Thought Andrade was going to get the victory there, but Carrillo equal to it. Reversal by Humberto. Andrade catches a leg. German suplex. Now what is Humberto going to do? Slap by Andrade. Once again, top rope. Calling Carrillo to his feet if Carrillo could even make it. What a match, what an encounter this has been for the United States Championship. And you don't know which way it's going to go. Face drop by Andrade.
Must be nice to be able to dial it up when you need to.
Reversal by Carrillo.
Great evasion.
Andrade reversing somehow. How are both these men still in this match is my question. Straight jacket, German suplex, and the ropes save Carrillo. His legs just getting to the ropes. I don't know if that would have done it, but I guess we'll never know.
big reversal.
Carrillo, maybe thinking Aztec press again. Andrade counters desperately. And in perfect position goes Carrillo. Andrade was thinking about double knees, instead not going for it. Slingshot leg drop by Andrade. And are we going to see it again? The Bayley, cartwheel Bayley kick.
Taking his time.
Yes, we are. And this time he's not giving Carrillo time to think about it. Picking him straight up. And this time I think he's going to connect. Hammerlock DDT. And what an impressive fight from Humberto Carrillo. But Andrade is going to retain his United States Championship here on the Royal Rumble kickoff show. Or it will be in real life, obviously, but on the Royal Rumble prediction stream. What a match between both these competitors. We thought Andrade might finish it with the apron DDT. Carrillo thought out, especially after he'd already taken a DDT on the floor as well. Carrillo still continued to fight. We then saw an Aztec press from Carrillo. We thought it was going to put the champion away. We'd have a new champ. There's the DDT on the floor. That could have laid him out for the count. But eventually, Andrade Cien Almas is still the United States champion. What an encounter to open this prediction stream. And up next, we're going to have Sheamus take on Shorty G. Like I said, up next we've got Shorty G. We're taking on Sheamus, the returning Sheamus. And as much as I like Shorty G, maybe not a character, but I like Chad Gable, the wrestler, it's Sheamus' return, isn't it? I don't see any other result than Sheamus winning this, personally. But I mean, they could pull out the shock. It's WWE, and it's possible. You do pull out shocks sometimes, so I wouldn't put it against them, but it all depends on what they decide to do, I guess. But I'm going to be predicting Sheamus personally, so we'll go into it. And here comes Shorty G, Chad Gable. This creative wrestle doesn't actually look the worst. I thought at first glance it looked a little bit not that great, but it doesn't look too bad actually. So props to the guy who made it. I can't remember his name. Props to the guy who made it. It is on Xbox, so you can look on Xbox for it. But Shorty G looks hyped and ready. And he's got a big challenge here in the Irish Brute, the returning Irish Brute, Sheamus. And he's still got the bars entrance because the game wasn't updated in time.
The Celtic Warrior,
but here comes the Celtic Warrior, the returning Sheamus. Here he is. Sheamus been out since, I think, last WrestleMania with concussion issues, and could have had, I think it was spinal stenosis, I think it's called, what Edge had, and forced Edge to retire. But it turns out Sheamus, I don't know how long he will be able to wrestle for, but he is back. Probably should have got an updated attire for him, but there you go. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Sheamus is back. And he's ready to run Smackdown. Starting with, of course, Shorty G. Here we are, nothing but a grudge match, really. Sheamus wanting to show that he is superior to Shorty G. We're going to see that in the collar and elbow. Sheamus taking the arm. And he wants to prove he's stronger and superior to Shorty G. I didn't read the build-up, so I apologize for that. I should have read the build-up. I don't know if there is a build-up thing though on the Wikipedia page. I'll quickly check while I continue to wrestle against Shorty G here. Sheamus just aiming for the knee, but Gable quick enough to counter, and an arm drag from Shorty G. If I call him Gable, I apologize, but that is his name at the end of the day. Sheamus avoiding the right hand, and he's going to deliver a suplex here, I think, to Shorty G. I think this is Sheamus' first match since he's returned. Could be an interesting one. Gable countering Sheamus with a suplex. Going for the arm. After a 7-month hiatus, Sheamus appeared in a vignette on the November 29th episode of Smackdown, announcing that he'd be returning to in-ring action. Over the next several weeks, more vignettes aired with Sheamus claiming that his Smackdown had become soft in his absence. On January 3rd episode, as Shorty G was being attacked by the Revival, Sheamus returned, seemingly to aid Shorty G. However, after the Revival cleared the ring, Sheamus delivered a brogue kick to Shorty G. Sheamus claimed that Shorty G embodied everything wrong with SmackDown and continued to target him over the next few weeks, and a match between the two was scheduled for a Royal Rumble. As we hear the 10 beats of the Bowerin. And Shorty G down to the outside. And maybe SmackDown has become soft. Maybe they need Sheamus back.
How do you work against that as his opponent?
Sheamus with a power advantage 100%. The quickness advantage though you can give to Shorty G. Power bomb though by Sheamus. And it might just be a matter of time before Sheamus puts away Shorty G. Unfortunately for Shorty G himself. He's still got the bar trunks on. So calling back to his team with Cesaro. They don't hate each other. It's just, I think it was Sheamus put it. They accomplished everything they needed to do. They pretty much accomplished everything they could do. But they're still friends. They're just going their separate ways. German suplex by Sheamus. Should maybe call it an Irish suplex. But we're not doing because that's just cringy as fuck. But Sheamus is in control here once again of Shorty G.
Gets him with a counter.
Shorty G with a quickness. Will it work out? Going for an armbar on Sheamus here in the ropes. Save Sheamus. He was placed too close to the ropes anyway. I don't think Sheamus would have tapped out this early. Belly suplex blocked by the Celtic Warrior.
Oh my God.
And a backbreaker from Sheamus.
Right to the spine. What's he gonna do with it?
And now what? Rolling senton. And Sheamus in full control here of Shorty G. There's a "you look stupid" chat ringing out, but I don't think Sheamus cares. I think Sheamus has just come back to kick ass. I mean, in real life anyway, he looks like the 2011 variant of Sheamus, so it doesn't really matter. Another rolling senton to Shorty G, and that might be it early on. Shorty G still fighting out early on here. I thought that could do it early on here for Sheamus. Get a quick win. But Gable bringing it back. Hurricane Rana. It's not Hurricane Rana, but I forgot the name of it. Head scissors takedown, I think. Something along those lines. Anyway, Gable drop kick to the head, and the best way to attack Sheamus is while he's on the mat. Gable obviously doesn't realise that. And again, going for the belly-to-belly suplex. And Gable's got to learn that he's not going to shift that kind of weight too easily. Drop down. Leapfrog. Spine buster by Sheamus. Into the corner goes Shorty G. And now Sheamus just dropping him on the turnbuckle.
He was the favorite for this match, but that's changing rapidly.
There's no way that Shorty G was the favorite for this match, Corey. You don't need to lie. Everyone knows that Sheamus is the favorite. Look at the power of the Celtic Warrior. He's come back looking incredible. Belly to belly this time, but Sheamus is the one delivering it and he connects with it. And Shorty G is trying to get some respite in the corner, but Sheamus not letting up the attack.
Just ruthless.
And as much as I'd like to see Shorty G put up a fight, I think it's Sheamus's to lose here. Scoop slam. And Sheamus going up top. You don't see it often. Calling Shorty G up. Will it work out? No, Shorty G counters it to a power slam. And that's why you don't see Sheamus go high risk too often. And he's going to work on the arm here of the Celtic Warrior. Just taking him across the ring. We saw that in the previous match with Andrade and Humberto. Sheamus just trying to get up to his feet. And Shorty G continuing the punishment with the kidney shots. Going for the leg now. We know Shorty G likes to use the ankle lock.
A quick reversal by Sheamus.
Knee to the gut. Sheamus gonna drop him. Oh my god, that looked like it was on his head. And Sheamus notices this and goes to the knee drop on the head of Shorty G. Just pounding on the back of Shorty G here. And now what's he thinking? He's dropping him on the top rope. Like I said, it's just a matter of time before Sheamus defeats Shorty G here at the Royal Rumble. Back suplex. Shorty G could be out off of that, to be completely honest. I think Sheamus is thinking the same because he's shooting half and going for the cover. No hook of the leg though. Shorty G still with enough fight. And Shorty G with a takedown. Will Shorty be able to take over Sheamus here? No. Sheamus too strong. I think the backbreaker is attempted by Sheamus. Shorty G sneaking out. The spine buster countered by Sheamus. The absolute power of this man is something to behold.
He's fading, guys. That corner is the only thing keeping him upright.
Clothesline to the back of the head of Shorty G. But Gable's still fighting back. And a rolling kick to Sheamus. And we may see a shocker. Sheamus kicks out at 2. Thought for a brief second there, Gable might have got the win. Reversal by Sheamus. Turning around Gable here. And going for an old Sheamus move. The old look Sheamus is back. And he's delivering a high cross to Shorty G. Will that do it for Shorty G? It should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. But Shorty G still with some fight left. And Sheamus in disbelief. Going for another cover. Just looking on in shock as Shorty G kicked out of the high cross with another shoulder up.
He needs to change something fast,
from Shorty G. This might be a bit of a harder fight than Sheamus first anticipated. A boot up from Sheamus. I think Sheamus doesn't mind this, to be honest, because it just gives him more chance to punish Shorty G. Clothesline avoided by G. And a takedown. I thought I just called him G. Shorty G going top rope.
He's got something cooking. Incoming.
Senton.
He's looking to do more.
Shorty G just trying to get anything out of this match. Elbow drop. And a cover on Sheamus. But just kicks out without any second thought. Not even a count. Referee couldn't even get down. Sheamus not wanting to give it up, but Shorty G just continue with the top rope relentless attacks. And another elbow attempt.
This is truly awesome.
Sheamus needs to try and get back into this before Shorty G completely takes over, and it's a takeover from Sheamus.
And Sheamus slips out of harm's way.
Just a right hand. I'm waiting for the camera angle to change back, to be honest.
Ooh-wee.
Some haymakers and a backbreaker. Shorty G to the outside. Sheamus isn't letting up though. Not going to let Shorty G recover. Suplex.
Making it look easy.
The gut wrench variety. Shorty G still bringing it back on Sheamus. A right hand to the gut. Try to lift the Celtic Warrior. Not the smartest idea, but Shorty G with the quickness.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain
Eventually Sheamus sending Shorty back into the ring. And just gut wrench suplexing him across the ring again. And once again Shorty G needs to escape. But once again Sheamus isn't letting up. Neck crank. Working on the head of Shorty G, obviously to soften it up for that roll kick that Sheamus loves to deliver. 3 count. Shorty G with a reversal jawbreaker. Head scissor takedown. 4 count, and Shorty G may just be able to pull off the impossible. 6 count. 7. Sheamus just trying to beat the count. Maybe Gable won't notice, but Gable has noticed, and we're back in. Sometimes I do that just because I don't like ending on a count out, by the way, just running in randomly. It sucks to end on a count out. Sheamus quizzing this Houston crowd, asking if they're entertained or not, basically, pretty much. Mounting Shorty G.
targeting the stomach.
Power slam. Reversal by Shorty G. Takeover by Sheamus. Sheamus can continue to beat that, I think, for as long as he wants.
Looking stunned, looking rocked.
Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
So far we've had sort of 2 kickoff matches go longer than I expected both of them to. Superplex by Sheamus though. And that could finish Shorty G off. Sheamus intent on delivering a big move perhaps. That belly to belly suplex is definitely a big move. Shorty G going to the outside again. And Sheamus this time not following out.
Sheamus might want to rethink this show.
Uh-oh. Clubbing Shorty G. He fights back. Still fighting back is Shorty G. Not much longer though.
And now that one's countered.
Gut wrench suplex. Once again by Sheamus. Drop down. Leap. Oh no, not drop down. Shorty G avoiding the clothesline. And now Gable going to reverse Sheamus here. And a knee. Oh dear, that might put out Gable's lights. And a backbreaker. He holds on for a second backbreaker, and then the trio of backbreakers. Irish Curse backbreaker times 3. Shorty G kicking out. Uh-oh, ankle pick. Takedown. He's trying to work on Sheamus' leg, and obviously that's going to help for the Brogue kick.
Reversal by Sheamus.
Clothesline to the back of the head. Gable reversing Sheamus. Drop kick. Top rope once again. Goes Shorty G.
Here we go. And Sheamus.
Oh, knees by Sheamus. And now he's got Shorty G. I've watched Sheamus' mind got in order for Gable, I guess, here. Oh no. 10 more beats to that powering. Gable's got to be out cold. Surely from those 10 beats.
Back in from the floor.
I think Sheamus could have won on a count out there, but I don't think he wants to. Gable try to fight back.
Now Sheamus making him pay.
Now another haymaker to Gable and Sheamus. Oh, just dropping him. Dropping him again, just playing around with Shorty G right now. It could be over if Sheamus wanted it to be. He just doesn't want it to be just yet. Just showing his superiority here. Gable doesn't want to come back in, I don't think.
Sheamus having a good time.
Sheamus saying he's winding up that brogue. Daring Gable to come back in. Who does, jumps over straight to an Irish whip, and Sheamus catapulted, I should say, Shorty G into the air and caught him with a brogue kick. And what a return for Sheamus, and this is awesome chant straight after the brogue kick. Catapulted Shorty G in midair and brogue kicked.
And that's where's it?
And Sheamus hasn't finished his assault on Shorty G just yet, which is not the greatest. Well, it's not going to be great for Shorty G. Knee again by Sheamus.
Producing a trampling.
And just continuing a violent assault on Shorty G. One of the fan favorites here. Just continuously sending haymakers to his head as if he's not injured enough already. Shorty G could be in trouble if nobody comes in to help. The knee once again. Sheamus loves delivering that knee. And just mercilessly continuing the punishment. Referee try to get some help out here. Eventually Sheamus stops going after Gable. And it's a violent, victorious return for the Celtic Warrior. Up next, we've got Becky Lynch defend the Raw Women's Championship against Asuka. Alright, here we are with the Women's Championship match. Of course, Asuka challenging Becky Lynch. There is a story behind this that I'll get into when we get to the match. Obviously, I read the background whenever we get in there, so you should know that by now. But I don't know who's going to win this, to be honest. I'm still 50-50 on it, but obviously I'm doing this match now, so I'm going to have to pick now and just hope that I get it right. So we're going to, I guess, I don't know. I'm going to go Becky Lynch. I think she's going to hold it to WrestleMania. We've done it now. I've picked it. I don't know if I'm right, but we'll see.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
I didn't realize there's a way you could get it live on your phone.
Byron,
I've just accidentally put my stream live on my phone. That's interesting.
The Empress of Tomorrow doesn't like you. Oh no.
But anyway, here comes the Empress of Tomorrow, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, of course. I'm going to have to tell my friends about that because they don't know about it, so bear with me. Actually, before we do, before I tell my friends about what I just did with my brain. I'm gonna find the build for this match.
I don't know what it is, but Asuka just has this aura that endears her to the whole
She is the future,
WWE
but she's also the present.
while also
Oh, she could be the
terrifying
past
her
as well.
competition.
Where am I reading? Okay. At TLC, tables, ladders, and chairs, the Kabuki Warriors defeated the team of Raw Women's Champion Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair in a tables, ladders, and chairs match to retain the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. In the backstage interview on the following Raw, Lynch stated that she had not been herself in the past few months and felt that management had been putting her into tag team matches to protect her from facing Asuka alone and losing. She also stated that she had never defeated Asuka and needed to change that. The following week, Lynch challenged Asuka to a match with her Raw Women's Championship on the line, which Asuka accepted. The match was scheduled for the Royal Rumble. And here comes the man, the Women's Champion of Raw, Becky Lynch.
What a career Becky Lynch has had
Whoa.
so far here in WWE.
Becky Lynch has held this title since WrestleMania 35, since defeating Ronda Rousey and Charlotte in a triple threat match. She won both the championships that night, but still holds a Raw one to this day.
She is one of the premier superstars in our women's division.
Credited with much of the women's evolution.
Women's evolution, revolution, whatever you want to call it. The women are maybe more famous than the men, some of them anyway.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
Osaka, Japan. Asuka, the Japanese warrior. I don't know what I'm trying to say, to be honest. The Empress is tomorrow.
The Raw Women's Champion, Becky Lynch.
And here is the Raw Women's Champion today. The man, Becky Lynch.
This is for the women's championship. Sold out here. Everyone's
I don't know if Becky Lynch would be liking it being called the Women's Championship, you know.
The best superstar in the women's division.
Here we are anyway. Becky, Asuka.
The women's
Australia get Becky with a flying forearm.
Nothing makes me happier than
Just try to take it to Asuka straight away. Probably the best idea for the Raw Women's Champion if she wants to get this win that she's never been able to get over Asuka. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Just try to keep her down early. They're working the arm early as well. Set for a disarmer and put this match away quickly. Asuka breaks out, and that's a problem for the Raw Women's Champion. She gets elbowed.
And nothing means more to these women than that title.
Right hand by Becky Lynch. Forearm smash.
Uh-oh, look at
And
this.
Becky deadlifting Asuka for a suplex.
What a suplex.
And really, you need to try and keep the Empress on the ground because then she can't do her
All
kicks,
measured up.
her strikes,
Drop
her
kick.
strong style
Beautiful.
attacks, really. Maybe Becky needs to consider that. Oh, she's letting Asuka get back up here.
Look determined to destroy each other here tonight.
I don't know
which
what
is
she's
you would
thinking.
expect, I guess, when the gold is on the line.
Suplex
Suplex by Becky.
by Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch showing
I would say
no
that's an
sympathy.
exploder, but that's
she's getting
not
after it,
quite because
showing
it's a different
great
way of doing
energy.
it. Leg drop. And she's in for hip attack. Oh no, no leg drop, a reverse leg drop.
When it comes to Asuka, you have to recognize her dangerous and sudden
Becky,
offense.
keep her in the early offense going here. It's a smart maneuver.
She's lethal. And there's almost no aspect of the in-ring game that Asuka hasn't mastered. There's a reason why she was undefeated in both NXT
And a slam.
and WWE for 914 days.
Basically, to defeat the Empress, you have to stop her from gaining momentum. She has momentum, you're either
Yep,
tapping out
pretty
or
much
getting
what I'm saying.
knocked
Keep her on the
out
ground.
sooner rather than later.
You don't have to gain momentum. Swinging DDT
Planted.
by Asuka could get back into this match. Oh, enziguri by Asuka. It's just stiff takedown on Becky.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
German suplex.
Oh, the reversal by
Lynch
Becky
gets out of it. And that will be a lot of countering she needs to do. Well, she will need to do a lot of countering for moves like that to hold on to her Raw Women's Championship here tonight at the Royal Rumble in Houston. I've decided, by the way, I'm going to do both Royal Rumbles on exhibition mode, so ignore the location at the top, because obviously it's in Houston. I just don't want anything to go wrong.
The Irish last kicker telling her opponents how she
Asuka
really
trying to get
feels.
up, but Becky equal to her, taking her back down.
Found herself in a bit of trouble. Where do you see her going from here?
She's not
Kick
rising
to the
to
back.
occasion right now.
Reversed by Asuka, who takes it down with a snapmare and kicks to the back of her own. And now Asuka's trying to get herself back into this match. These two, I would say, very equal. But Becky has never been able to beat Asuka, and she wants to collect that debt, in her words. Hip toss back in. In a little bit, I'm ordering a pizza, so for some of the matches, I might be eating pizza. So warning. Getting haggis pizza because it's Burns night. Asuka the reversal. And another tornado DDT. Working on Becky's head, of course, for the Asuka lock.
Michael, talking about the women's evolution, we see Asuka as a woman who has pushed every
Asuka just
competitor
choking out Becky in the corner.
Of dominance.
I think it says a lot for Asuka and the women's evolution that she's surpassed gold.
Working on the arm of Becky. Smart maneuver by Asuka, I would say. It stops Becky from being able to lock on its armor as easily. Now, Becky's got Asuka against the ropes. And working on the arm once again.
Punishing the right arm. Becky Lynch on the move.
Asuka looking to come back.
Not finished yet.
Back kick by Asuka. And this could be a problem for Lynch.
Kick to the midsection.
The hip attack into the cover.
And shoulders are down. Kicks, there's not enough
And
damage
Becky
done
Lynch
yet,
kicks
Cole.
out at one. She'll need her full resiliency in order to defeat Asuka tonight, I would say as well. So the quicker she kicks out, the quicker she does it. Asuka can't get into a drop kick to her back as Asuka has a back turn. Interesting, and now Becky, I think, lining up Asuka. Asuka on the ropes, clothesline, sending the Empress out.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
Now calling one half of the women's tag team champions to her feet.
Incoming.
Hurricane Rana, of course, Asuka looking to become a double champion. Becky Lynch looking to prevent that.
She's tough, but maybe not
Been an
tough
all-out
enough to
war
win.
between these two to
Becky
start off
Lynch
with.
making her pay.
Into the table goes Asuka. And off the hood of the table
Lynch with a
goes
great
Asuka.
shot. She's in control.
5 count. And she plants Asuka with an inverted DDT. And will we get a count out here?
She goes. Back to
Becky
the
going
ring.
back into the ring, but only to break the count.
And the referee starts his 10 count.
I think Becky just wants to destroy Asuka so that he can really beat her. Once again, goes for that inverted DDT on the outside, not only hurting her back, but hurting her head as well, as her head hits the outside mat there. 4 count now by the referee. And into the barricade goes Asuka. Head off the barricade. Into the post. 7 once again by the ref. Now an 8. And Becky and Asuka make it back in. Well, Becky sends Asuka back out again. I usually let's go for a big suplex, to be honest, because here it is. Suplex to Asuka. And Becky needs to really go back to work on those arms, and she's going to try and make the Empress tap out, which I'm not jealous of that. I don't think she'll be able to be honest. It might have to be a pinfall victory in order to defeat Asuka. But just how do you do it? Possibly the manhandle slam may have to come out. Any means necessary. Going for the leg drops again. And now top rope goes the man.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Elbow avoided. Becky blocks the right hand. I thought Asuka was set up for Asuka lock. It was just looking to be right hand instead. And Becky firing on all cylinders like she needs to.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Asuka on the apron. Becky launching herself, but deciding against it.
On the apron,
Faking out Asuka there and going for the suplex again instead. Working more on that body. Right hand by Asuka. Becky blocks.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Asuka blocked by Lynch. Becky just any means necessary right now. Becky is spent in this match, which is calling Asuka up. Will it be? It looks like it. Manhandle slam.
A championship level move. Asuka's just getting overwhelmed.
And Asuka kicks out the manhandle slam. Did you expect that? Becky looking for a disarmer. I think she was going to follow up manhandle slam with a disarmer just to see if she could tap out Asuka. And it's fallen out of her clutches here. Asuka now. Hip attack avoided by Lynch. Lynch thought it was coming. Suplex. And now top rope once again by Becky, who is absolutely spent. It's not been the longest of matches so far, but it's been a very fast-paced one. And Becky needs to do everything she can to keep down Asuka with the elbow drop.
Wow, Corey, what do you think of this decision?
I like it.
Becky
She clearly wants
thinks
things
Asuka
to
could
even
kick out there. I'm not sure why she broke out the pin, but I assume she thought Asuka was going to kick out, so might as well keep the advantage. Interesting idea from Becky. I'm not sure if it was the right one. Becky Lynch is giving her all in this match.
Setting up, what are we going to see here?
Other ropes. Oh, backbreaker. And we may see the Beck-Sploder in due course here from Becky Lynch. And it will be a Beck-Sploder suplex. Now dragging Asuka to the center of the ring. Are we going to see the disarmer attempted anyway? Whether it'll make the Empress tap out is a new decision entirely. She's reversed the disarmer again. And the hip attack. Hip attack connects by Asuka.
It'll be a minor miracle if she turns it around.
And Becky kicks out at 2.
Challenger's face, so close to becoming champion, but the champ.
The kick avoided by Lynch.
I can see it quickly into the cover.
And Becky Lynch desperate now, going for a crucifix roll up on Asuka.
And at some point she's going
And a
to start
kick
wondering
out
what
from
it's
the
gonna take to put
Empress.
her away.
And these two women giving it their all, whether you like Asuka's new attitude or not. She's giving Becky the fight of her life here. Face first though goes Asuka. And Becky hyped up here.
But Becky is playing mind games now.
Right hand avoided by Asuka. DDT avoided by Becky, who went for a kick which was missed, dodged by Asuka. She was trying to go for the DDT effort at the same time. Now Becky up top once again. Asuka the target. Hurricane Rana perfectly timed. And what is it going to take if Becky is to retain her Raw Women's Championship here? What is it going to take? Into the barricade goes Asuka, and into the barricade a second time.
This could shorten your career.
Oh, right on the corner as well, straight into the abdomen. 5 count now by the referee. Asuka throw back in. Becky, the arm off the canvas. And once again, Becky maybe setting up for the Beck-Sploder suplex. Oh no, she's not. Inverted DDT once again.
Reverse DDT. Becky Lynch is keeping a very good tempo.
Lynch
Going to have a hard time stopping
seems to be in
Becky when
control
she's doing
here
this.
of Asuka, and this is exactly what you need when you're facing Asuka. You need control on a jawbreaker. Now Asuka reversing Becky out of the ring.
Oh, the reversal by
Becky blocks
Here she
the
goes
right
again.
hand, and up top goes the man.
All the way from the top rope.
Hurricane Rana once again. This time Asuka on her back.
Becky Lynch setting up
The Exploder.
suplex. Listen to the shoulders.
Cover perhaps by Lynch.
Retain the championship.
And still Asuka fighting out.
Determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see
Asuka
how
still
much this
determined
title
to
means,
become Raw
how
Women's
much
Champion.
one is willing to go to
Double champion as well, because she is one half the women's tag team champions. Becky avoids a kick. Looking for a disarmer, but Asuka avoiding it. Blocked by Lynch. Flying forearm, desperation forearm there by Lynch, I would say. Just anything to keep in this match. Looking once again, I believe, for the finishing touches. It is a disarmer. Is that going to make Asuka tap out?
I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got a tap. No escape.
Becky desperately wrenching on that arm as much as she can against the Empress, but Asuka breaks out, and we thought she would.
She's still got a
And you've got a quiz now. What's it going to take? Right hand by Lynch. Asuka blocks.
Looks like they both did their homework.
DDT. Becky rolls out, needing a break from the Empress, who could be one big move away from taking the Raw Women's Championship. Back in the ring goes Becky. And the last kicker, trying to bring herself back into this match. Asuka trying to desperately avoid it.
Oh, now it's Becky Lynch making her pay.
Becky
And here we
Lynch
go.
just too fast for
No,
her.
you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. The clothesline didn't bring her back into this match, and Becky has to fight back once again.
Facebuster.
And holy hell, Becky Lynch giving her all here. Giving every single bit
The champ
of
to the
move
top
that she
turnbuckle.
can
From the top.
to keep down Asuka.
Looking for the victory. There's two.
Gets the shoulder
Asuka
up.
kicks
What's it
out
going to
again.
take?
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Going for the elbows to the head. Asuka reverses.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Becky just trying to fight in. She's doing multiple moves over and over again. She just doesn't want to lose to Asuka. Doesn't want to make one mistake that costs her this match.
Becky Lynch with the offense.
Right hand to Asuka. Asuka with an arm drag.
Hit the mark with that
Kick to
one.
the back.
And here we go.
And the arm bar now by Asuka, turning things around on Becky. Will this do the job? Becky can get Asuka to tap out with an arm bar. And it's going to be the same result
Look at that. She
for the
escapes.
Empress.
Talk about
Right hand by
turning up
Becky,
clutch,
multiple
guys.
right hands. Breaking out the arm bar. And a right hand to take down the Empress of Tomorrow. And what a match this is becoming here between these two.
Things aren't looking
Similar
good
to
for
the
her.
Royal Rumble 19 clash, really.
And again,
Right
yet
hand.
Another counter.
Takeover by Asuka.
Reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here.
Right hand blocked by Becky again. Neither of these two, like commentator just said, willing to give an inch. Both these women taking each other to the limit. We saw this earlier in the match.
I'm afraid to think what's going
But
to
Becky
happen
Lynch
next.
going for it again. Beck Exploder off the top rope into a cover perhaps. Ref gets position and count.
Well, she's got a
And
tremendous amount
Asuka
of
still
resilience, so
able
I
to
think
get a
she's got
shoulder up off the
something left
top
here.
rope by Exploder. She can't win off the manhandle slam. She can't win off a disarmer. What's it going to take for
Asuka
Lynch
turns it
here?
around.
Down goes Becky Lynch. And Asuka can be moments away from claiming her first Raw Women's Championship. Arm drag. Asuka just taking over. Just picking up Lynch. She's dead bait.
Oh, now it's Becky Lynch making her pay.
Kick blocked.
Elbow smash.
Asuka maybe in trouble. Becky looking for maybe one more big move.
She returns
No.
the favor there.
Kicks blocked and a sweep of the leg.
Where we began, Michael.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Becky looking maybe to go for a manhandle slam again perhaps. She is going to connect with it. Manhandle slam on Asuka.
Now that is why they're the champ.
A trip to the local medical facility might be in order after that.
Thought that was going to be it. We thought Becky was going to retain. Asuka fighting out. Becky desperate now at this point to collect the debt of Asuka. And a second kick out from the Empress. She just doesn't want to stay down. What do I do to defeat this woman?
Right to the gut.
Kitchen sink
Look at Asuka
by
stalking.
Asuka now. Asuka stalking Lynch. Misses the kick.
Kick after kick.
Goes for the Asuka lock. Misses that. Reverses into the big exploder. And Becky, I think she desperately wants to beat Asuka now. She's going to any lengths. She's got a chair out. But that won't win her the match. Asuka will win by DQ.
Oh, look at that scoop slam.
Referee taking the chair off of Lynch.
Asuka turns it
Chair
around.
still in the ring though. And Asuka maybe looking to use it.
Here.
No, dropping Becky Lynch on her face. Becky Lynch has got to be thinking, how in the absolute hell do I beat this beast? That is Asuka.
Up and away. Just ruthless.
She's been countering Asuka's biggest moves. Full credit to Lynch. She has been doing that. But she hasn't been able to find a way to defeat the woman. Referee knocked down initially. Not long enough for the chair to come into play.
Body slam right on the hammerlock.
And Becky wedging that chair into the corner. Working on the arm once again of Asuka. I'm not sure what Becky's thinking here.
Right arm.
Off the ropes. Referee trying to block the chair here.
Calf kick on the mark.
Uh-oh. Asuka
Okay, right to the next section.
knocks Becky down. Powerbomb out the corner.
Bang! Good night.
Spinning back fist and Becky retreats to the outside. This is a classic if I've ever seen one.
Back in Japan. Big open hand strike. Asuka showing her dominance, guys. She's looking good now. We'll see if it lasts.
Maybe Becky might accept a count out, I don't know.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Right to the kidney.
Got to the
Strong
kidney.
behind. Oh, the reversal.
Multiple right hands.
Back in for the
5
four.
count. Into the ring. And Asuka sent into that chair. And Becky didn't want to have to do it this way, but she may have to crossface.
Clutch locked in.
Cabo clutch.
I've never seen her in this deep trouble before.
She's just had her head put into a chair. Will that do it?
Elimination time for Asuka.
Asuka's still not gonna die. What's the Raw Women's Champ got to do?
She's
Almost getting trapped into the Asuka lock there. But now the disarmer once again. It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. Asuka's gonna have to tap. The pressure on the arms might be too much. She fights out again though. But Becky following up straight away, manhandle slam. Immediately covering. And finally, the man has collected her debt on a woman she could not beat. Multiple disarmers, multiple manhandle slams, breaking out of everything Asuka tried to do. Becky had to be on her game, and eventually she got it. She had to use a chair, but any means necessary, I suppose. Not only did she use a chair, she went for a crossface straight after, which she thought might have Asuka tapped, but Asuka held on. She went for another disarmer. Asuka still held on, and eventually it was the third manhandle slam that got the job done, and Becky Lynch has collected her debt on Asuka. What a win for the Raw Women's Champion.
I'd like to think we just saw one of the greatest title matches in a very long time.
That was a very good title match. And Becky Lynch comes out victorious in this one. I believe up next is the Falls Count Anywhere match that Roman Reigns picked the stipulation for, as Roman Reigns, as you already know, takes on King Corbin. Alright, here we are with the stipulation that Roman Reigns picked, but we'll get more to that in a little bit. King Corbin will take on Roman Reigns here at the Royal Rumble. And I think I know what I'm going to pick here, because Corbin got the victory at TLC. I think they're going to give it back to Roman before he goes on and wins the Rumble. Although I'm not predicting him to win the Rumble, I should point that out. I've got a different prediction for that. But that's what I think probably will end up happening. I think he'll probably win the Rumble, but I'm not predicting it, if that makes sense. So without further ado, I'm going to stop talking shit, and we're going to go into it. And hopefully it doesn't crash because of the custom character. But here comes the King. King Corbin. So now we're going to get into the build-up. Obviously, the majority of you know that the feuded in Survivor Series. But we'll read it anyway. It's only got till just after TLC in this build-up, but we'll read it anyway. During the triple threat match to determine the number one contender for the Universal Championship, Roman Reigns attacked King Corbin, costing him the title opportunity. The following week, Reigns announced his participation in the Royal Rumble match. Later that night, Reigns teamed with Daniel Bryan to face Corbin and Dolph Ziggler, which ended in a no contest. Following the match, Corbin and Ziggler attacked Reigns, only for the Usos to return and aid Reigns by attacking both Corbin and Ziggler. On the January 10th episode, Corbin announced his participation in the Royal Rumble and stated that Reigns was scared to face him again, hence why Reigns was also competing in the match. In response, Reigns challenged Corbin to a rematch at the event, which Corbin accepted. The following week, Reigns defeated the returning Robert Roode in the tables match, allowing him to choose the stipulation for his match with Corbin, and he chose a Falls Count Anywhere match. So there is the build to that. And we now wait on the big dog.
And here's the big dog on the grand stage.
The grand stage of the Royal Rumble. The big O coming out. And the man who a lot of people are predicting to be the Royal Rumble winner and go on and challenge the Fiend and defeat the Fiend for the Universal Championship at WrestleMania. I am one of those people who are not predicting that will happen. I got two possible picks. One just out of sheer I want them to win, and one just sheer out of I want them to win but also think they have a better chance no matter one, basically. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but it makes sense to me, alright? And Reigns ready to take on Corbin. In this Falls Count Anywhere match, the big dog looking to reclaim his yard. Obviously, King Corbin, I should say, has made it his kingdom. Reigns looking to get his yard back. And this is going to be a brutal match. Falls Count Anywhere. No disqualifications, no countouts. These guys can do anything. Anyone can interfere. Anything can happen. Obviously, there'll be probably a lot of interference come Royal Rumble, but because I can't have interference without scheduling it, there's not going to be. Baron Corbin. Oh, interesting. Baron Corbin getting the first blow there on Reigns. But Reigns fighting back. Like I said, Falls Count Anywhere.
These superstars will not stop.
Uppercut by Reigns, who immediately exits the ring. And he's looking for his first weapon. It's a chair.
The volume in this building has increased.
Corbin avoids a chair.
The fans are willing
And plants Reigns with a backbreaker. Reigns needs to not get distracted by the weapons.
After this one.
Oh, shows no mercy.
Reigns got work now on Corbin with the chair. And this is months of frustration being taken out by Reigns on the King.
Look at Roman Reigns here. He's absorbed some damage already. Falls Count Anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know
And Corbin, oh sorry, Reigns looking to put Corbin, I should say, through the table early on here. Corbin with a strike, but Reigns just sending him into the steps. And this could be a long night for the King.
Corey, a Falls Count Anywhere match can turn an entire arena upside down. How can a superstar put themselves in a position to win?
A competitor must put themselves in a position of power, a position of
And
control.
now what's Reigns
Render your
thinking?
opponent immobile
Going for
and
another
continue the
weapon.
assault. It's all about making use of your surroundings. You can't take anything in the environment for
A
granted.
kendo stick. Baron Corbin though, King Corbin I should say, blocks it. And he takes down Reigns and beating the big dog with a cane.
Man, this is not good at all.
And Corbin could take over in this match, just throwing Reigns around on the outside. Like I said, Falls Count Anywhere, no countouts, no disqualifications. But Baron Corbin creating himself some space here. Now he sees Reigns get back up, gets back up himself, or gets back out himself. A headlock and a right hand.
Right to the jaw.
Reigns with the power to fight back. And he does. And this could go anywhere.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Kick right to the midsection. He's executing on his plan
Right hand.
perfectly.
He's definitely got all pistons
Reigns
firing
sending
right
Corbin
now.
up the ramp. What are we going to see from these two men? The arm off the ramp.
Crushing it.
And King Corbin could be in trouble on the outside.
What's he got
At the
in
hands of
mind?
Reigns.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
Gut wrench suplex from the big dog. Like I said, this could go. I'm going to say it one more time just in case you haven't got it yet. This can go anywhere in the arena. It doesn't even have to be necessarily restricted to the Royal Rumble. Well, this part of the arena anyway. It can go anywhere around the whole building. Deadlifting the power bomb. And Corbin and Reigns just, well, I say Corbin and Reigns going at it. I really mean Reigns, with Corbin just struggling. And Reigns going backstage. And Corbin going as well. And this could be an interesting one. This has already gone backstage early on. There's so much you can use backstage to wear down your opponent.
I know one thing about Falls Count Anywhere matches. These superstars have a habit of finding
Big
useful
boot
weapons around the arena.
by Roman
Cinder
Reigns
blocks,
here.
chairs, tables, kendo sticks, lead pipes,
What is Reigns
barricades, broken
thinking here?
mirrors.
He
Everything
sees the
is
table.
fair game in this one.
Thanks for reminding us, Corey. I should have brought a protective suit and a helmet. I think we all
Uh-oh.
should have.
Oh, no. Dropping Corbin through the
The
table.
big dog is on the
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Are we going to see it over here? Ref needs to get into the position.
1, 2,
A kick out before
Kick
3.
out from
Gonna take more
Corbin,
than
though. Just a 2 for the big dog.
Oh my God! What an elbow!
Sends Corbin into the wall. And Corbin's going to, sorry, Vader's going to be looking for weapons now that he can use. There's some chairs backstage.
That is a
Corbin
great
avoids,
reversal.
but Reigns is going to catch him anyway. Corbin can't
Shows
get
no
away. It's a
mercy. And that poor
DDT.
chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Trash can now.
Lands the trash can.
Trash
That'll leave
can
a mark.
shot to Corbin.
Can he score the
Another
pin?
cover by Roman Reigns. Will it be a 3 referee out position?
Yeah,
Only
near
gets a
fall
2
out of
count
it.
once
Still in
again.
it. What a gutsy performance.
The King trying to stay in here.
What's this? Down.
That should have
Down
good
goes
driver.
Corbin.
You
Reigns
can't
is
take
absolutely
any more of
dominating. He's
this.
going to be looking for stuff
With
now
no safe haven
in the
sight,
backstage
he has
area you
no
can
chance
use.
for recovery.
Reigns with the shelf here. Corbin getting towards his feet. And Reigns just lying in wait.
Harsh impact.
The shelves being used by Reigns now.
That
And
connected.
once
I
again,
think
this
that
time
was
on the
harder than
legs.
The first time, Cole.
Reigns going to be looking for other stuff. No, he's going back for Corbin. Oh, he's going back to the shelves anyway, at least.
Oh, and he lands
One
it.
more
Really
time to the
relying on
back.
that tonight.
And Corbin can't seem to get anything going right now, at least backstage. Into the door goes Corbin. Reigns has absolutely dominated this match. Corbin
Lightning
tried to
fast
fight back.
reflexes.
Bang,
Right
in the
hand
face.
by the King, but
Yet
takeover
another counter.
by
It's
Reigns.
like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
And into the wall again goes King Corbin. This is just an all-out brawl at this point.
Oh, he
Corbin
knew that
tried to
was
counter
coming.
again.
Wow, what a sequence.
Headbutt. And out to the floor goes Roman Reigns. Or goes Corbin, I should say. And the hands of Roman Reigns. This is just punishment now. Corbin in big trouble. If Reigns continues this, it's going to be a dominant victory for the big dog. Although Corbin fights back with an elbow.
Scouted.
And now Corbin tried to fight back, sending Reigns into the boxes, into the equipment boxes.
Boom!
A right hand by
between the eyes.
Corbin.
Seems like Roman
Reigns
Reigns has lost a
avoids
step.
and a
He needs to
slam.
put a plan in action for this Falls Count Anywhere stipulation.
I think we're going to get this much backstage. I don't know who's taking the interview.
Anticipated that attack perfectly.
Reigns
Whoa, it's
blocks
another
Corbin.
reversal.
Into the wall. Pressing the wrong bumper, that's why. What's Reigns looking for in here? Another trash can. Now just waiting for Corbin to get up. And the trash can down on the
That'll leave a
head of
mark.
Corbin. Reigns sending Corbin back up the hallway. And I think these men may soon be coming back out here. It looks that way. It looks like that's where Reigns is taking Corbin anyway. Back to the arena. These guys come, I think. Reigns heading back through into the arena. A bit of backstage chicanery there by Reigns.
Falls count anywhere, guys. Let's get
Falls
this
count anywhere. Uppercut once again by the big dog. And King Corbin back on his ass.
You can see it in these superstars.
Electric chair by Reigns.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
And once again, Reigns dragging the King. Maybe down to the ring. These fans obviously saw all the backstage action on the cameras. Now Corbin tried to get it back a little bit. The ref goes down along with Reigns.
Too quick to catch him there.
The Reigns equal to the King.
Great technical know-how on display.
Now it's Corbin sent down.
Back in from the floor.
Now Corbin sent back into the ring. We've gone all the way around this arena. Power bomb perhaps. Crucifix bomb. Is that what we're seeing here on King Corbin? It is indeed.
Niagara driver. There's two.
Kick out by the King. And Baron Corbin, more or less, he's had little digs of offense, but more or less has been on the back foot. Reigns, oh no. He spotted the table.
Especially when there are no countouts.
Taking it apart again. It seems to come back together on its own accord. It's obviously because I went backstage, but it's beside the point. Corbin trying to get his way back to his feet here. And Reigns catches him again. I think Corbin was trying to get him moving, but I don't think he's going to be allowed to.
Roman Reigns may have
Roman Reigns has Corbin in position. Uranagi through the table.
what he needs for the win. That just
Will that do the trick?
You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here.
2 count.
Unreal.
How does Corbin kick out of that though after everything he's taken in this match? Guess as good as mine, but Corbin still on the receiving end of the punishment from Reigns. It's been a very one-sided match.
Into some unseen energy source.
There's been points where Corbin's tried to get back in, but I don't think it's really had any effect on the big dog. And Corbin, is he going to be able to enter the Rumble after taking this much punishment? Corbin, one shot and one throw into the post, and Corbin's back in control. Reigns sends Corbin into the ring though. Right hand, another right hand, off the ropes, comes Corbin, and a boot. I think we know what's coming here.
Here is Roman Reigns in position now.
Very close, but Superman punch delivered by the big dog into the cover. King Corbin still with some fight left in him. Reigns has a plan.
Nasty fall.
The big dog bringing the big fight. And will this do it for Corbin? Spear through the barricade. King Corbin is taking a lot of punishment, but that's got to be him done. And this is awesome chant from the Houston crowd. We've had tables broken in the back. We've had tables broken out here. We've had barricades broken. Jesus Christ, has Baron Corbin taken an absolute dose of punishment. the hands of Reigns.
The cover.
And a cover now by Reigns, and that's got to be it, really, surely, realistically. And Roman Reigns is victorious en route to the Royal Rumble match. After all the punishment that Corbin took, I'm surprised that he did. I'm surprised that he kicked out after the Superman punch in the ring, as well as the Uranagi through the table. I'm surprised he kicked out both of those, but he did. And in the end, Reigns finishes him off with a spear through the barricade.
Amazing moves and seemingly non-stop action.
Fair play to Corbin. As much of the punishment, as much as he took a lot of punishment, he did put up a fight, but in the end, that's what ended the match. And the big dog gets big momentum heading in to the Royal Rumble match, where his name has been mentioned as one of the favourites. Will it be Roman Reigns who heads on to WrestleMania? We'll see it later on tonight, but up next is the first of the Royal Rumble matches. It's the 30 Women Royal Rumble match. Alright, here we are. We're about to get into, anyway, the Women's Royal Rumble. And the good thing about doing it on exhibition mode is you can't see the surprise entrance I've put in. So it's going to be a very intriguing Women's Royal Rumble. I've obviously put in the entrance that would make sense, but I've also substituted a few that may not make sense that I kind of want to happen. So, shit me, maybe. I don't know.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match.
We're not in Phoenix, by the way, because it was in Phoenix last year. We're in Houston. Alright. Why is Miller inviting me to a party? He should be somewhere else.
Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice.
It's now 10 past 10. It's taken so long to sort out matches and do that. I've been doing other stuff today, so I might not get all of them done in one day, but oh well. Oh.
This is going to be an iconic pay-per-view.
Iconics entrant first is Billie Kay of the Iconics.
Introducing the participants first.
Very intriguing.
Iconics from Sydney, Australia, Billie Kay.
Billie Kay is one of the more unique superstars in the women's roster.
I'd say more annoying than unique.
How dare you two? What you call unique and annoying is actually iconic. Thank goodness she has someone like Peyton Royce in her life to understand her.
Interesting
Like
number
Billie
one
might not
entrant
have
here in the
Peyton at
Women's Royal
ringside,
Rumble.
but she might be the next best thing for her.
Who will be her opponent? We're waiting for number 2 in the Royal Rumble. Who's this? Oh, it's not who I think it is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Billie Kay is the unfortunate task.
Drew number 2 from Glasgow, Scotland, Kay Lee Ray.
She's got the unfortunate task of taking on the NXT UK Women's Champion, facing Mia Yim yesterday at Worlds Collide. And she's picked, well, not picked, but she's been given, I guess, number 2 in the Women's Royal Rumble. An intriguing little battle here we could see. Billie Kay versus Kay Lee Ray. Their names even rhyme. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know what rhyming is.
What about her ever-growing ego? That has to be a reason for concern, no?
The problem here, Michael, is that she also has the skills to match that enormous ego of hers. It'd be a different story if she had no clue what she was doing in the ring.
Versus Billie Kay, to kick off Royal Rumble 2020. Oh, spinning fist connect.
I wouldn't call it luck, Michael, but I would say you need some good fortune.
Oh, but Billy Kay fighting back with a clothesline.
Later entrants have a definite advantage.
True, Corey. When your number comes up, you have to be ready to go.
I got quite a few surprises in here, guys. So,
That's for sure. I mean, I
already got one of them out.
would have won the Royal Rumble in 2005.
Kaylee Ray, the NXT UK Women's Champion. A couple of returns as well. Some that have been rumored and some that I thought about myself. Forearm smash by Billy Kay, but Kaylee Ray fighting back, planting the iconic member. And it could be a long, possibly a long run for one of these women. Kick though. Billy Kay receiving that kick. Maybe not going to be a long run for Kay. But we don't know yet. Although Kaylee Ray, the NXT UK Women's Champion, seems to have taken over here. And looking to eliminate Billy Kay perhaps here. Kick off the Women's Royal Rumble.
Watch a Royal Rumble match without mentioning the mastermind behind the epic event. Of course, that person is WWE.
Will she go out? No, she stays in.
True legend.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
Well measured.
Billy Kay on the receiving end of some more punishment. She better hope Peyton Royce is number 3 or she might be in some deep trouble.
Roundhouse kick.
Kaylee Ray, number 3, should be coming in anytime soon.
Which superstar is
And
this
here she
gonna be?
comes.
Look at this.
Billy Kay with a backbreaker to Kaylee Ray. As number 3 enters.
Things are about to get interesting.
Oh
You can
boy,
say
another surprise. It's Tony time in the Royal Rumble. Toni Storm enters at number 3.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
And she's going after the NXT UK Women's Champion Kaylee Ray, a woman who she's had a rivalry
Struggling to
with,
make the elimination
and try to
here.
eliminate the
This is
NXT
gonna
UK
be a
Women's
tough one to
Champion
get.
immediately here. Just bear with me a second, guys. I'm gonna let the action continue.
High stakes, high pressure at the Rumble.
Trying to get her over that top rope. Easier said than done, though, Michael.
That's a shocking elimination if you ask me.
Alright, I'm back. It looks like Kaylee Ray's been eliminated. I'm assuming she got eliminated by Toni Storm, but I didn't see.
Good luck breathing after that.
Toni Storm now one-on-one with Billy Kay.
Showing such creativity.
Toni Storm getting some measure of revenge against her rival anyway. But now she's got to deal with Billy Kay on her own, which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing, really.
You're watching the global phenomenon known as the Royal Rumble. It's being broadcast all over the world on the WWE
Kay's
Network.
got Storm in the corner.
Uncorked a big punch.
Uncorked her right hand, just like I'm about to, well, not uncorked, but like I'm about to open my cider. Not uncorking it, I'm just bottle opening it.
She scores big with the
Anyway,
jab.
we should be seeing number 4 enter quite soon, shouldn't we? Although it might be sooner than we think if Toni Storm
Looks
gets
like we might
eliminated.
get an elimination, guys. We are moments away from the next entrant.
Here we are. Number 4 entering, Toni Storm staying in. Who's it going to be? Oh no.
The spotlight.
I don't know if she's injured or not. I don't know if she'll be in the Rumble or not, but I've put her in anyway. Just as a precaution, it is the boss, Sasha Banks, here in Houston.
That'll cost some teeth.
And Toni Storm going straight after the boss. And that's an intriguing match, if ever I heard of one. Toni Storm versus Sasha Banks. Possibly a women's championship match down the road, but
She's gaining momentum
not
here, guys.
currently.
She's a live wire when she's plugged in.
Toni Storm with the hip attacks.
Oh, what a a clothesline.
Billy Kay has been
Bayley Kay now out of the Rumble. We're down to Tony and Sasha in the ring.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Snap suplex, very effective.
We haven't had more than 3 in the ring at one time in this Rumble so far, but it should fill up
Sasha Banks is under
as
some
we
heavy
continue.
assault.
Storm planting Banks. Sasha Banks trying to fight back, but she hasn't had any offense against Toni Storm. Oh, here we go.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks. Not again.
This can't bode well.
And Toni Storm just eliminated the boss.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
has been eliminated.
Will it be Tony's time here in the Royal Rumble? We're about to see number
30
5?
superstars, and in about an hour,
Oh,
one of them
it's
will be
one.
left
Well,
standing. Royal
what can we say about this women? Former Raw Women's Champion, former SmackDown Women's Champion, was one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alexa Bliss. 2 blonde bombshells now in the ring, Toni Storm and Alexa Bliss. Another intriguing match. There's quite a lot of intriguing matches between the NXT and WWE Divas, or sorry, Superstars that you might like to see.
That kick was
And Alexa Bliss and Toni Storm is one of them. Also, Sasha Banks and Toni Storm sounds like a dream one to me personally.
trampling the opposition. Knife edge chop.
Big open hand strike.
Ooh. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Is Toni Storm gonna... Jesus Christ, it could be Toni's time. She's holding the ring right now. She's eliminated either 3 or 4 women. I didn't see if she eliminated Kaylee Ray, so she's eliminated quite a lot.
WWE.
But here comes another woman from NXT, although she's from the American NXT brand. Candice LeRae and Toni Storm not relenting.
This is not where you want to be.
Toni Storm planting Candice LeRae.
Snap head.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I came out of nowhere. I apologize.
Yeah, she's getting after
Very
it,
sorry for that.
showing great energy.
Toni Storm. I was just thinking Storm Zero. No, Pile Driver.
That
I
is
thought she had a
a
finish
game
right now. I
changer.
thought she was going to go Storm Zero. She got Pile Driver instead. She didn't really hook the arms enough for Storm Zero.
Perfect kick. Bang right in the face.
Right hand by Toni to Candice. And Candice can't get him moving right now.
Candice LeRae with a
He does
beautiful
reverse. And now Candice LeRae will fight back on the former NXT UK Women's Champion and eliminate Toni Storm.
Has been eliminated.
And it's not going to be Toni's time.
She can be very dangerous.
Oh,
in that
another
defense.
NXT woman.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to take her lightly.
Bianca
Not on this
Belair. You women from NXT entering this Rumble. There's a lot of open women's spots. So might as well try and obviously get some NXT involved. There's only 9 confirmed at this point
Right in the midsection.
for the Women's Royal Rumble. I've not eliminated them all. I've included them all. For the men's one, there's 27 confirmed, which means we've only got 3 return spaces. So having my fun with the women's one, while the men's one won't get as many returns. Candice LeRae and Bianca Belair have had matches, I'm pretty sure, against each other.
In
I'd be surprised if they haven't.
Swinging neck breaker. Textbook.
Nightbreaker by LeRae. Standing over Belair's ponytail.
Nice drop kick.
Candice LeRae with a drop kick to Bianca Belair.
Oh, what an enziguri
Roundhouse
right
kick.
What a counter.
Belair with a counter. Oh, LeRae with a counter as well. These two have been knowing each other very well. Chop by Candice. Shot to the kidneys.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And there goes Bianca Belair. Now Candice LeRae holding the ring. And one thing I absolutely hate about this game, about the Royal Rumbles in this game, is that clothesline elimination, because it's so bloody easy. And it's so bloody annoying, because it's all they use. But anyway, here comes Sarah Logan, number 8.
Oh,
This is
didn't
Candice
go as
LeRae.
planned there.
I believe it was number 5.
Reversal.
Or number 6.
She's in control.
I think it was number 6.
What a slam.
Here,
Impactful.
LeRae.
Jar your spine.
Slammed down by Logan.
Attack to the midsection.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Sunset flip power bomb by Sarah Logan.
This has got trouble.
There's going to be elimination time for Candice LeRae. Will Sarah Logan hold the ring here? Oh, she will.
That's elimination.
I think that was going to... I thought Candice was going to stay in there, but I was proved wrong. Who will number 9 be?
Look out, this changes
Another
things big
iconic.
time. A fresh superstar
Billy
usually
Kay
does
already
Cole.
out. But in comes the other member of the Iconics, Peyton Royce.
Boom.
Right hand by Logan.
Oh, here we go.
Delivering the suplex.
Logan's
Suplex
unleashing
for
with
Sarah
the force of
Logan.
a Viking.
She's looking good now. We'll see if
There's
it
a lot of
lasts.
one-on-one scenarios in this Rumble.
Uh-oh.
Ring not filling up. They're just trying to get eliminations quickly and get the match done, I suppose, which is a smart idea, to be honest. You don't want the match to go longer than you need to. You don't want to stay in the match longer than you have to.
Codebreaker.
Code breaker by Sarah Logan.
Sarah Logan's strike hits the mark.
Pele kick.
Really just laying it in.
Big.
Landing on Peyton Royce. I swear whoever comes in always gets beaten up by the person who's already in.
Oh, what a
Peyton Royce hasn't had a single move yet.
Oh, what a boot.
Peyton Royce was able to get out of the way there.
Royce now finally fighting back and a headbutt to Sarah Logan.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Masterful execution by Sarah Logan.
Logan with arms carry take over Royce. Try to fight back with some kicks. Off the ropes comes Logan. Arm drag. Drop kick now by Peyton Royce. And a forearm smash.
Nothing fancy about that.
The Iconics member finally fighting back here against Sarah Logan, who could be out here. We're about to see another entrant into the Women's World Rumble. I believe this is number 10. We're a third of the way through with this entry.
What do you think, Corey? Does she have a chance here tonight? Of course she does, Cole. What kind of
This
question
could be
is that?
interesting. Here comes Liv Morgan. Will she help her former Riot Squad friend? It looks as if she will. I'm not sure how Sarah Logan somehow ends up on the ropes,
Right across the face.
but it looks as if former Riot Squad bodies will work together here.
Breakneck speed.
Peyton Royce with a Hurricane Rana.
Turn your lights out.
Now fighting off Sarah Logan.
Narrowly avoiding trouble.
And if they do work together, will they fight each other after, or what's the deal going to be?
We're looking at a possible elimination here.
Peyton
This
Royce
doesn't
could be
look good,
out.
guys.
Oh, she's going to be eliminated by both Riot Squad members, I think, here. Yep, there goes Peyton Royce. Oh, intriguing. Liv Morgan with the first blow, right hand. Sarah Logan countering with a snap suplex. Fisherman suplex, I apologize. And this is a very
She's got her.
intriguing battle. Sunset flip powerbomb by Sarah Logan.
Into a powerbomb.
Great decision
Liv
by
Morgan.
Liv Morgan to capitalize.
Bulldog. There's every woman for themselves. I don't know if they're friends or foes now or what is going on with these two, but they are against each other in the Royal Rumble, and that's all I know. Into the corner goes Liv Morgan, and now Sarah Logan trying to eliminate her former Riot Squad friend and stablemate. Will it be it for Morgan? No, she stays in. I think Liv Morgan tries to stay in as long as she can until she gets to Lana.
She's
who was
dazed in the
coincidentally
corner
in the Rumble.
there. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Next
She scores
entrant,
big
number
with a
11,
kick.
coming in here. If it's Ruby Riott,
Nasty kick.
I'm not sure it will be because she's still injured possibly, but... Oh, never mind. We've got a Riott Squad reunion in the Royal Rumble.
Anticipated that attack.
Wasn't sure if she'd be
perfectly.
in it because she's injured, but now Liv Morgan's gone.
Has been eliminated.
And Sarah Logan turned her attention to the former leader of this squad, I guess. Ruby Riott, who's made her return here at the Rumble. Ruby Riott out for ages with an injury. I couldn't tell you which. Let me just Google it quickly.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Sarah Logan dominating in the Rumble now. It was Tony's time for a bit, then Candice LeRae a bit of domination. Now it looks like Sarah Logan in control.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power.
Ruby Riott
Power bomb.
went through shoulder surgery on both shoulders, but now she's returned here to the Royal Rumble.
Look out. A possible
But is she
elimination
going to be
coming up.
eliminated here by, like I said, her former stablemate, Sarah Logan?
Ruby Riott turns it around.
Ruby Riott remains in this match. Sarah Logan gonna plant Riott to the canvas.
Vicious. Nothing fancy, but smash mouth style from Sarah Logan.
She's flipped a switch and the light is on.
Suplex.
Suplex is now
Sarah Logan was just able
a
to get
code
out
breaker.
there.
Sorry, double knees.
Stomping down.
Can't say code breaker because Jericho's in AEW. Clothesline by Logan.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be?
Uh-oh. Oh, Riott fights back.
This isn't gonna be pretty. Uh-oh, this will shake things up.
And then, oh. Interesting. Number 12, Tegan Knox. And Ruby Riott takes out Sarah Logan, but now she's got to deal with the NXT upstart Tegan Knox. Ruby Riott stands tall out of the former Riott Squad members.
Certain doom right there.
Yeah, that had elimination written all over it, Michael.
Close quarters. Oh, what a
Knee to the face by Riott. And Knox may be out as soon as she comes out. I think she wanted to come in and hope the Kai was already in here, but not to be. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if Tegan Knox is out with an injury or what, so she may not be able to make it on. I might just be played stupid, really.
rolling neck
I
snap.
put her in anyway.
How did Ruby Riott turn that one around?
Ruby Riott turns it around on Tegan Knox and a drop kick. Oh, on the ropes now is Knox. And she reverses. I think that's the first time we've seen that clothesline reverse. Well, no, actually, Ruby Riott did it just before. Drop kick by Knox.
She is just too quick.
Got out of the way in a hurry.
Takeover by Riott,
Seems
though.
like we're back where we began, Michael.
Front face lock by Ruby Riott, but she doesn't do anything with it.
Ooh-wee.
Kick to the
Although she will do is a sunset powerbomb.
Into a power
And Ruby Riott may have Tegan Knox's number here. We're about to see another entrant into the 2020 Women's Royal Rumble.
Check out the look of determination
And it's
on her
Mickie
face,
James.
Yeah, she's gonna be a tough
Another
one to
return, I
eliminate tonight.
guess. She has been on the main event as a commentator, but she's coming back to the ring here in the Royal Rumble. And she's looking at Ruby Riott. And Riott looking at Mickie. Neither of them a connection, but a forearm smash there by Mickie James. And Riott may be out. Oh, she stays in though.
Ruby Riott turns it around.
Straight punch.
Riott on the apron.
Face.
And Tegan Knox and Mickie James just both punishing Ruby Riott, and eventually she's eliminated. A bit of a glitch there, of course, because it's 2K20. Now we're down to Tegan Knox and Mickie James.
Boom! What a kick.
You can't get more than 3 women in the match right now. It just doesn't happen. There's room enough for 8, but we can't get more than 3. Canadian Destroyer by Tegan Knox. Jesus Christ, combination there takes Mickie James down. And what's she thinking here? Dropping both legs on Mickie James.
Not sure how long she can keep it up, but she is fired up right now.
Roundhouse kick.
Mickie James was able to get out of there.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Can Mickie eliminate Knox here? Yes, she can. I actually hate that clothesline. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so easy to eliminate people with it.
Heading to the ring with a purpose.
Oh,
Boy, that's true.
oh, the Phenom entering the Royal Rumble at number 14. This is another return from injury. Ember Moon already taken down by Mickie James, though.
Solid contact from Mickie James. Oh, what a boot to the face.
Boot to the face by Mickie James.
Elbow
Drop her down with an elbow drop. Oh, Ember Moon avoiding the attack. What's going to happen here? Drop kick to Mickie.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this.
Will Mickie be eliminated here at the hands of Ember Moon? No, she won't. Not yet, anyway.
Returns the favor there. Look, Mickie James is on the attack now.
Dangerous situation here, guys. Downright treacherous.
Kicks now in the corner by James to Moon.
Crashing down hard.
Oh, James over the mid kick, but Ember Moon avoiding it.
Possible elimination, Corey.
Will Ember eliminate Mickie once again? Perhaps. Tried it before already. Will she get her this time? Over the top rope. Both of you have to hit the floor, member. And Mickie stays on. Although it's not for long as Ember turns around and clotheslines her straight out. I should be surprised, but I think that's how every elimination has been. And we're going to see the next participant, Mandy Rose, number 15. God's sake, this Rumble is super predictable right now. The newest person comes in, gets beaten up, and eventually eliminates the other person. Or one person eliminates the other just as the next one's coming out.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh my, down with authority. This could mean trouble.
Ember Moon slams down Mandy Rose, who can't get into this match here against Ember Moon at the moment.
She's showing some great effort. We'll see.
Oh, she does avoid the leg sweep. Ember Moon fighting back also. I'm just moving my microphone. Apologize if you heard that.
She's got her.
Backbreaker, stretching it out.
I don't have you walking funny.
I believe Mandy Rose, I think we're halfway through the entrance in the 2020 Women's Royal Rumble.
Knife edge chop echoing
Chop.
through the arena.
Kick, chop, down in the corner,
What a drop
and a
kick.
kick by Ember Moon.
Oh man.
Another
nasty
kick. chop.
Looking to send her over the top rope.
And now
Might
possible
very well be
elimination
over
from Mandy
here,
Rose.
guys. This match has been non-stop since the bell rang.
Oh, able to
Mandy
counter.
stays in though.
We're about to find out who enters
Oh, what the
next.
fuck is going on? Got to see the
Oh,
next
she turned
entrance.
it
That's what the
around.
fuck is going on.
No, another reversal. Neither one of them are willing to give
And
an
Io
inch.
Shirai. And yes, before you guys comment, I haven't changed her attire.
Eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
But here is another NXT woman entering
Elbow drop.
the Royal Rumble. It is Io Shirai. Ember Moon. Lancing Mandy Rose Hurricane Rana. And now Io going after Ember.
Trying for the elimination
Trying
here.
to eliminate Ember Moon. Here is Io Shirai. And Ember Moon eliminated by Io.
Eliminated.
The genius of this guy
Mandy Rose finding the
takes out
answer.
Ember Moon.
A slap. Trying for the elimination now.
Going to have to try a little harder than this.
Will Mandy
That
be
is
able
a
to
great
eliminate Io?
reversal.
Not yet. Hurricane Rana blocked by Mandy into a powerbomb.
Reverses.
What a
Can she take
reversal.
advantage?
Now she's going to drag her to the ropes and clothesline her out.
Forearm.
Oh no.
And Mandy Rose
Slapping
connected
Io.
nicely right there.
And now DDT.
DDT. Ah, look at this. Up and
Planting the
down.
head.
What a slam.
Well,
Io
scouted
reversing
reversal
Mandy.
there.
Mandy reversing Io.
And again, yet another counter.
Takedown. Oh, reversed by
Eludes the
Io.
attack.
Don't drag her to the ropes and clothesline her out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Mandy Rose has been
she's got
And
a
in
game face
comes
on.
the
Doesn't
Princess
she
of
always?
Staten Island.
Beautiful
Carmella.
dropkick. Carmella with a nice reversal.
Carmella going after Io, obviously. Nobody else in the match because everyone's
Now
got
with complete
bloody
control.
clotheslined out.
Buster. She got out of the way there. Her evasion techniques are on point.
Io taking Carmella
To the
down.
back. Jigo Katuki.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
That will get your attention.
What a kick by Io. Carmella looking to recover, but not allowed.
Ah, she's not looking good here.
The first thing she needs to do is somehow get out of that corner.
Love.
And it's Carmella answering back.
Don't you love when your controller decides to switch itself off? I apologize for that. Now Io probably going to clothesline Carmella, I'm not going to lie. Oh no. Oh, throw it against her ropes, just taking it back in.
Right in the jaw.
Will Io be able
What a
to eliminate Carmella?
shot.
Or will
with a nice
Carmella
reversal.
eliminate
What a kick.
Io?
Vicious.
There's probably one of them's going to clothesline the other of them out. Which one's going to be doing which?
She returns the favor there.
Reversal by Io.
Kick to the gut.
Next
DDT.
entrant on their way, which means it's time to get ready to drag the person out.
Oh,
On the elbow.
Finds a way
And
to
in
reverse.
comes Sonya Deville, number 18.
That hurt.
Io and Carmella still going at it. Now Sonya Deville in. Oh, well, I was thinking of going after Carmella, but now Io cutting Sonya off at the pass. And will we see a genius of the sky?
We're about to see a high risk.
Here we go.
Drop kick by Io.
Ooh-wee.
She is just dominant right now.
She's a lady that can turn
Carmella,
on quickly,
not a
no
little bit,
doubt
drop
about
kicks Io, but she's about to eliminate her. She's probably going to clothesline her now. Oh no. Off the ropes. And the
That's how you
toss.
establish dominance.
And there goes Whoop. There goes Sonya Deville.
Talk about not being prepared.
Holy fucking Christ. Can we just for once have more than two? There goes Carmella. Io stands tall. Can we for once have more than 2 people in the ring? Or 3 actually. 3's the most we've had.
This adds a whole new dimension to this match, guys.
You're absolutely
Oh
right.
dear. The NXT Women's Champion.
She's in full control.
Rhea Ripley entering the Royal Rumble at number 19.
Standing moonsault.
Climbing the ropes again. She wants it one more time.
Io with a moonsault.
With a moonsault.
The genie of the sky hits Rhea Ripley, who's already done yellow health. And the NXT Women's Champion can't get anything going.
Ooh, man.
Double axe handle.
Double axe handle. And now, oh, Io knocked out Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Will Io clothesline out the NXT Women's Champ?
Tough spot for her to be in, guys.
She was thinking about it, but she's got no
This should be it
stamina.
for her, Michael.
Rhea Ripley hasn't had a move in yet in this match. It's weird how these rumbles go. Maybe I should have gone someone earlier.
Wow,
I have
she
gone
turned that one around.
whoever the number 30 entrant is, by the way. Just so you know, Rhea Ripley gonna try to fight back with the Uranagi against Io Shirai.
Ooh, bullseye.
And Io's been here quite a while. It's probably only a matter of time till she gets eliminated, unless she can hold on till the very end. There's still a lot more competition to go. Ripley now just brawling at Io.
Oh my God.
Get ready.
Right, I'm blocked by
She's gotta
Io.
get herself together
And an
here.
arm drag. Surprised it wasn't a fucking clothesline out of the ring.
Oh, here she comes, guys.
Oh,
She said
here
she was
comes
gonna win this
Dakota
thing early
Kai.
today. Let's see if she's right.
This is who Tegan Knox wanted to fight, but Knox wasn't able to stay in the Rumble long enough. And Dakota Kai has arrived.
What a clothesline.
And
Ouch.
Kai going straight
I'll be
after
surprised if this doesn't lead to
her
an
former team
elimination.
captain at War Games, Rhea Ripley. And the NXT Women's Champion is on the verge of being eliminated by Dakota Kai. But she stays in.
Paying for that mistake.
And Io and Dakota may work together on the NXT Women's Champion here. Never mind, it's every woman for herself. As evidenced here by the genius of the sky.
And scissored.
Oh, man.
She scores.
Dakota
big
Kai
with
with
the
a right
counter.
hand to Io. Io blocks off
An
Dakota
impressive series of
Kai.
moves.
Looks like nobody's
Hurricane Rana.
Big elbow.
And Io still remaining in control, or was anyway, until Rhea Ripley turned it around. And a kick,
With the arm wrench. Very
back
nice.
heel kick. I think Rhea Ripley was trying to go off Dakota Kai there, but Kai going for Io with a kick.
Roundhouse kick.
And now Dakota coming off of Rhea Ripley. We shouldn't stand so close to the ropes like that in case of someone clotheslining you out, which has been the case in a lot of ways in this Rumble so far.
Whoa, not so fast.
Finally filling up a little bit. We might get to 4 women. I wouldn't bank on it.
Up in a vertical suplex.
Vertical delayed suplex by Rhea Ripley. Will Io Shirai be a prick and break it up, or will she let it
Punching
happen?
into the head.
This is going to have a bad ending.
Down goes Dakota Kai, and it could be an elimination here for Io once again.
Looks like we might get an elimination.
Attempting to eliminate Kai.
Look who's coming now,
And
guys.
Ripley working together. Oh my, Naomi returning to the Royal Rumble. There was rumors. And she's here. And Dakota Kai fights in against Rhea Ripley and Io Shirai here. We've got 4 women in the Royal Rumble match. That's the most we've had.
Check out the power from Rhea.
Full Nelson slam by Rhea Ripley to Naomi. Not a nice welcome from Ripley to Naomi for this Royal Rumble.
And finds a counter. Kick right to that body.
Rumble finally filling up.
Tough spot to be in. Proving tough to catch. She steers clear there.
Dakota Kai may eliminate Io here.
Faster there. Clothesline.
And she does. Io with a very good performance, but it's over. Naomi also out.
Has been eliminated.
Not a performance I think Naomi would be proud of. And now we're down to Dakota Kai and Rhea Ripley.
Not what she was looking for.
Not long ago we had 4 women, and now we're down to 2. Will Ripley be able to eliminate Dakota Kai? The answer is no. But will it be the other way around? Nope. Reversal into a snap suplex.
Beginning of the end.
I don't know how many more people have got to come down. I think Naomi was 20. Clothesline by Rhea Ripley.
Gets out of
Ripley
dodge
misses. Clothesline. Dakota Kai across the ring goes Rhea Ripley, the NXT Women's Champ.
there. Oh no, this could be it. I'd be shocked.
Could be
if
on her
it
way
isn't,
out.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Will Dakota Kai actually eliminate the NXT Women's Champ here?
Oh, what a
No, Ripley remains in the Rumble.
And some people are
And
saying she's one of the favorites.
a woman Liv Morgan wants to get her hands on.
That's for sure.
But here is Lana, the wife in real life of Rusev, but the wife in storyline of Bobby Lashley. And Lana could eliminate Dakota Kai here. Will it be Lana's first elimination of the night if she gets any? We'll see. Dakota Kai remaining in though.
Finds a way to reverse. Uh-oh.
Takedown by Lana.
Oh my goodness, what a takedown. She's not wasting
Now
any
what's
time.
going to happen? Oh, not the smartest idea, but it's a smart way of going about it, I suppose. Lana sneaking from behind Rhea Ripley, kicking her in the head. Suplex by Lana.
Suplex.
There's absolutely no way on this planet that Rhea Ripley gets eliminated by Lana. Surely not.
Set up for a second time.
Dakota Kai, chiropractor. Lana could be on her way out very very soon.
Brutality.
What happened there? Looking for a dropkick on Lana, but got it on Dakota Kai instead.
Close quarters.
Rhea Ripley with the knee. Grappling with Lana. Into the corner goes Lana. And into a separate corner goes Ripley.
Kick.
Kicks by Kai.
Who's going to enter next?
And out goes Dakota Kai. Oh, out of nowhere, Dakota Kai eliminated Lana and Ripley. Not exactly who I expected to be in here.
Things are about to heat up here, guys.
But here comes Alexa Bliss attacking the partner anyway. Alexa Bliss obviously eliminated earlier. Here comes Nikki Cross. No. No. Lana eliminates Ripley. You've got to be shitting me. This Rumble is a joke. It wasn't before, it is now, and she could eliminate Nikki Cross along with the NXT Women's Champion. It's sort of like WWE to do something cunty like that.
Maneuver by Nikki Cross.
Vince McMahon having a joke with Triple H. Getting Lana to eliminate Rhea Ripley.
Changes her fortune there. Lariat.
And are you kidding me? Nikki Cross is gone as well. How is Lana the last one standing in this scenario? I absolutely can't believe what I'm seeing with my eyes right now. And here comes number 24, the Queen of Hearts, Natalya.
I don't think this is the best time for Lana to be crowing like this.
Chopped by Lana. Now a right hook was absolutely no. I was going to say, if she clotheslines Natalya up right there, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Natalya may be out though anyway, regardless. But she sticks in this Rumble.
Pow, what a shot. She's
Into
looking
the
a
corner.
bit here. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Right hand, Lana reverses, and a double knees to the back. Oh, Lana was looking to plant Natalya with something, but Natalya reverses and the power slam to the ravishing Russian. Set out powerbomb perhaps on Lana. It is gonna be. Right hand by Natalya and the elbow drop. Second one. Lana getting her ass handed to her right now.
Natalya making her
Not even gonna lie.
impact felt. She's able to turn it on at will.
German suplex.
Lana in deep trouble here. She could be on the verge of getting eliminated. She's overstayed her welcome in my opinion as it is.
Going for it. It looks like a power set.
This won't end well.
What's going on here? Natalya deciding not to eliminate Lana here? I'm not sure.
We're about to get another one.
Maybe Natalya feeling bad for Lana perhaps. I don't know, but Lana not eliminating Natalya. And Lana fighting back.
Charlotte is ready to go.
So the niceness gets you. And possible favourite.
May very well be over here, guys.
Charlotte Flair entering the Royal Rumble.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Lana takes down Natalya, but now Charlotte realizing there's someone in that ring who doesn't belong there.
Trying for the elimination.
And she was thinking, I think, of clotheslining Lana, but Natalya and Charlotte is going to work together to throw her out, I think. Is it going to be it for Lana? There goes a ravishing Russian. And it's down to Charlotte and Natalya, a rivalry here, of course, dating back to NXT. And Charlotte plants Natalya.
Natalya says, not this time.
Natalya with the right hand, but Charlotte unfazed. And another flapjack.
Face first.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about my controller. I apologize about
Over
that.
the top, maybe. There may be no fighting free from this.
Will Charlotte be able to eliminate Natalya here in the Women's Royal Rumble? Not just yet. Natalya be on the edge a few times though.
Up and face first.
Once again, Natalya's planted.
Look at this. Diving knee drop.
Driving knee drop. But Charlotte hurt herself quite a bit on that. Interesting.
Well, who's coming out next?
We've got another entrant.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
I believe this is number 26.
Did you hear the impact? Byron, look who we have here.
Oh my.
A dominating takedown.
The Queen of Spades Shayna Baszler. Suplex to Natalya. Suplex to Charlotte. And I thought Charlotte was the favourite. We might have seen just a new one enter the ring here.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
Shayna Baszler kicking ass and taking names. But she could have her first lesson on the main roster. Clothesline from Natalya.
Oh, God, what an elbow.
And now Natalya got to work on Shayna, but Shayna's not phased. Natalya fights out though.
Natalya with the reversal.
And it looks as if, oh, never mind. It looks as if Natalya and Charlotte are going to team on Shayna Baszler. But boy, was I proven wrong in a hurry.
Right across the back of the neck.
Stomps now for Charlotte. Baszler takes Charlotte over.
Wasn't expecting that.
What grace.
Charlotte,
DDT.
float over DDT.
Hooked up. Back suplex.
Interesting trio here. Charlotte, Baszler, and Natalya. Natalya blocking the spear from Charlotte. And Natalya somehow knocking down Baszler with the clothesline.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Swinging neck breaker.
Who's this gonna be?
Who will number 27 be? It's a lucky number in the men's rumble. Natalya's out. Who will be? Oh, no. Shayna just eliminated Charlotte Flair. We're down to Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler for the moment.
Full control by the irresistible force.
Clothesline.
Clothesline by Nia Jax.
Uh-oh. Boom. That'll rattle your brain.
Headbutt by Nia Jax.
That is a beautiful thing to watch.
You never want to find yourself in a spot
And will
like
Nia eliminate the Queen of Spades? You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. Shayna's just been eliminated by Nia.
this. This'll shake things up.
Yeah, and I really like her chances here
Okay.
tonight.
Okay, Dana Brooke coming in quite late, get a good number.
Hooked up. Oh, shin
And Nia immediately. Shin breakers at Dana Brooke.
The reversal from Dana Brooke.
Reverses, can she take advantage?
Oh, what a clothesline. Nia Jax able to avoid damage there.
Nia. Is she going to plant Dana Brooke? Yep, military press slam. And a kick to the gut as well.
Look at the quickness by Dana Brooke.
What a chop.
That'll fillet your chest.
Will Nia eliminate Dana here? Not yet.
Dana Brooke with the offense.
Dana Brooke said she was going to win this. But she was obviously wrong because Nia Jax looks like she's not going to be stopped tonight. I think we've got our winner of the Royal Rumble, to be completely honest. Barring any other surprise names. Ooh, interesting. Kairi Sane going quite late. And it's Nia and Kairi in the ring at the moment. We've got one woman left to enter
Across the back of the neck.
in the 2020 Women's Royal Rumble.
Oh, and she turns it around.
German suplex.
Suplex by
And
Kyrie.
no look against Nia Jax there.
Nia Jax. Oh, Kyrie
When you
Sane
look at
flipping
this,
out.
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this.
Oh, Kyrie Sane. Maybe on a collision course to WrestleMania.
Oh, here she comes,
You've
guys.
got to be kidding
She
me.
said she was going to win this thing earlier today. Let's see
There
if
is
she's right.
absolutely no way. Ronda Rousey's here.
Boom, right in the button.
Straight to Sane.
Forearm.
Kyrie Sane fighting back on Ronda.
Scouted reversal there.
Ronda, it's her first time in the Royal Rumble, doesn't realise. I get maybe she does, I don't know. Trying to get out of whatever Sane was
What's
thinking
gonna
there.
happen here?
And this is intriguing now.
Breaker.
Ronda Rousey and Kyrie Sane. Who is going to be main eventing, or not main eventing, I suppose, getting a women's championship match of her choice. It could be main eventing. Perhaps. Will it be Ronda or will it be
Such a
Kyrie?
dynamic maneuver from Sane.
Kyrie Sane
is
trying to
so
fight
much
back
fun to
against the
watch.
baddest woman on the planet.
Beautiful drop kick.
Same with a drop kick to Rousey here.
Drop kick.
Drop kick. And Kyrie is taking out Rousey at the moment.
Strong.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't have
midsection.
any reversal things. Even though it says I've got 3 at the bottom of my screen. It's not letting me reverse.
Kyrie Sane with some good timing here. Big punch.
Rousey fighting back though.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Corey, discuss the importance of stamina in a match like this.
And a takedown.
The ultimate test of stamina. And as JBL often says, you can't win a match
Rousey.
like this early, but you can lose it early.
And Kyrie.
Corey, we've often seen superstars clear
There could be a
out,
possibility
maybe
that
rack up some
Asuka
big eliminations, but
might
then
be
they
women's
flame out
champion.
and fail to go the
And
distance.
Rousey thinks she's
Not
won
every
here.
opportunity needs to be yours for the
But
taking
notice there's
in
a
match
Kyrie
like
still on
this.
the apron. And Kyrie
Amazing
fights back
reflexes
in.
on display.
Rousey thought she was going to WrestleMania there.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
Reversal by Ronda.
She's got her.
Power bomb.
What punishment
On
courtesy
Kyrie
of the
Sane.
baddest woman on the planet.
It's like she's tapped into some
Now
unseen
Ronda.
energy source. Wow.
Full control over Kyrie Sane here now, I would say.
Not looking good, guys.
Attack to the
Knee
midsection.
in the corner and then a knee to take down. With Ronda Rousey.
Rousey going for it.
Piper's Pit. And the fans not on board with it at all.
This could be dangerous.
Ronda, another power bomb.
Powerbomb.
And will we see the baddest woman on the planet return to the grandest stage of them all? Of course that is WrestleMania. Kyrie Sane blocking the suplex though.
Such a dynamic maneuver from Sane.
Kyrie Sane is so
Will
much
we
fun to
see
watch.
Kyrie go WrestleMania or will it be the baddest woman on the planet?
She's in a bad way here.
It's gonna be Kyrie Sane.
There's your Royal Rumble winner.
Well.
There's a reason the Royal Rumble is the biggest and best event of the year, folks. Take another look.
One thing I would like to know right away is how broken this game
Every
is.
single minute of this one was memorable.
Full credit to Kyrie Sane, but for bloody fucking Christ's sake, I have reversals. And they don't come up.
An amazing finish to what may have been one of the most exciting Royal Rumble matches.
But
I've seen in
Kyrie
years.
Sane, and it's
I don't think
quite
she's ever looked more
apropos really.
dominant. And with that
It's a
win,
pirate
ladies
sort
and
of themed
gentlemen, we're
WrestleMania.
officially in the fast lane on the road to
But Kyrie
WrestleMania.
Sane wins the Women's Royal Rumble. And up next, we've got another women's match. After all that, as Bayley defends her Smackdown Women's Championship against Lacey Evans. Alright, here we are with the Smackdown Women's Championship match. Got Lacey Evans challenging Bayley. And very much has been building up for a while, since about TLC area. Finally, they'll clash for the SmackDown Women's Championship. I mean, Lacey Evans did beat Bayley in a non-title match, but I think it should be a retain here, to be honest. Let's go into it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Smackdown Women's Championship.
Right, let's try and find the build-up for this match. Here comes Lacey Evans.
Straighten up, you two. We're in the presence of a lady.
So traditional. So on the SmackDown following Survivor Series, SmackDown Women's Champion Bayley and Team SmackDown Women's Captain Sasha Banks criticised the brand's women's division for letting them down at the event, as both Bayley and Team SmackDown lost their respective matches. Team member Lacey Evans interrupted and performed the women's right on Banks, with Evans turning face. Evans questioned the leadership of both Bayley and Banks, having several confrontations with them over the following weeks. On the January 10th episode, Evans was scheduled to face Banks, who no-showed, and Bayley appeared on the Titantron. Not taunting Evans. In response, Evans went backstage where the two brawled. The following week, Evans was once again scheduled to face Banks, however Banks was unable to compete due to her injured ankle. Bayley took her place in the match, but lost to Evans. Due to Evans' win, she earned a title match at the Royal Rumble. Here comes the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
All business.
I've been looking forward to this match for a
She
long
could be
time.
one of the champions that one of the Royal Rumble winner faces to chooses to face. My boards are all over the place today, honestly. I woke up just not long ago. There was a couple matches still to do for this Royal Rumble prediction video. It's Sunday, and it's the day of the Royal Rumble.
And I'd say that
So
she
you're getting done
doesn't look
quickly.
even the least bit concerned heading into this title defense.
Oh, she better be, Cole, because I assure you that the challenge coming for the other side of the ring is very real.
There is SmackDown Women's Championship.
Introducing the challenger from Paris Island, South Carolina, Lacey Evans. And introducing the champion from San Jose, California, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley.
Bayley looks ready.
This is for the Women's Championship. Sold out here. Everyone standing in anticipation to see who truly is the best superstar in the women's division.
The SmackDown side of the women's division, anyway. We saw Becky retain her title earlier against Asuka.
The women's title is up for grabs.
Oh, Lacey Evans straight out of the gate. No messing around. On the SmackDown Women's Champ here.
Competition has become even more heated over the
Bayley
last
fighting
3
back.
years as the women's revolution took WWE by storm.
Snap bear takedown, so he kicks to the back.
Ooh, what impact.
Scoop slam. And an elbow. Lacey Evans might have been regretting her idea.
And
To go straight at Bayley. DDT by Bayley.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Backbreaker.
Effective.
Elbow.
Drop.
piercing.
Nothing's gonna
Second
stop her
elbow.
now.
Is she
She's
gonna hit a
alive
third
wire when
one?
she's plugged in. Lacey
Oh,
Evans
no,
is
Lacey
always
Evans
looking to
blocks
clean up
it.
the competition in the ring. She's looking to do that right now.
Lacey Evans
Takedown and going straight back to work on Bayley. It's been building up since just after Survivor Series. We know that because I read the build up.
Number 1 and lasted nearly a half an hour before she was eliminated. You have a point, Corbin.
Headset being weird.
Still eliminated.
So I'm not focusing on the match right now. I'm trying to sort my headset out.
Hit you with a woman's right after the match.
Lacey Evans. Knee to chest sort of area. Up. And now Lacey Evans going up top.
got time to recover, though. This is going to be big. Oh, my God.
Moonsault attempt. Connects. For some reason, I can't reverse. Oh, there we go. Maybe I pressed it too early.
She's in a bad way here.
Bayley takes Lacey off the ropes. Leapfrog, drop down. And a Lefez press.
Boom, boom,
Bayley just punishing Lacey Evans here.
Look at this.
Suplex.
Oh, nice.
That's it. Just work. Just for his last few matches, just work without any real hitches. Go for a double axe handle, but Lacey Evans reversing. And a kick. And this has been a very equal match so far. Bayley saying no. Kick to the abdomen. And a snap suplex again.
She may look down at the rest of the roster, but Lacey Evans has earned her status as the
Bayley.
lady of NXT
Back
with her
suplex.
impressive training in early NXT accolades.
Bayley fights, oh sorry, Lacey fights back while she's on the ground against Bayley.
Oh, look at this here.
Back to with the arm before following up with a swinging net breaker. Goes into a cover, no, just a moonsault.
Big forearm smash.
Right hand by Lacey Evans. Bayley counters, plants Evans.
From the middle.
Oh, the knee misses. Bayley counters with a DDT. Not calling Lacey up.
Michael mentioned Lacey Evans' quick rise in NXT. I think she's
Bayley flex. Would like to do it for Lacey Evans. Oh, kick out at 2. Now just catch her with body scissors. Interesting maneuver by Bayley, but it hasn't worked out because Lacey's managed to recover and reverse. Takeover by Evans. Now of the ring, she sends Bayley.
She's got to remember to get back in the ring before the referee's 10 count.
Bayley with a knee. You don't want to get with Bayley on the outside.
Another reversal.
Although Lacey Evans going to work on the Smackdown Women's Champion. 4 count now.
Oh man, by the hair.
By the hair, 5 count now from the ref. 6. And Bayley could win by count out.
And again, this is for the women's title. Again, the championship
Lacey
title
Evans get it in the last
contest.
second. And then catches there, the butterfly suplex.
Butterfly suplex.
Bayley once again go for the body
Nice
scissors.
Body scissors applied.
Trying to wear down Evans. Enemies necessary. A boot by Bayley.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
She wants it one
Bayley
more time.
thinking about it. Elbow drop.
I think the champ's got it. I don't think Lacey Evans has a clue
Lacey
where she
fights
is.
out. How
Not
did she
quite.
fight out the elbow drop? Full credit to Evans there for fighting out the elbow
We
drop.
continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war
The
continues
first
to
press.
rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Oh man, by the hair.
Catch her in another suplex. Bayley's got the momentum and Lacey has to roll out. Bayley not chasing her.
Oh, look at that scoop slam.
Scoop
She's
slam.
looking relentless
Is she
now.
looking for the elbow
She's
drop
showing
again?
some great effort. We'll see if it lasts. Look out!
No, splash instead.
Looking for the victory. 2 count.
She's not done yet, but you
Kick
have
out
to
by
believe that
Evans.
she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Boom, what impact. There she goes.
Out of the ring goes Bayley. This is a Royal Rumble, should be eliminated.
Bringing it
Straight
back
back
into the
in,
ring.
Bayley sends Lacey Evans. Blocking out the haters. This is no longer a fun-loving Bayley who once knew and loved.
Big slam.
Scoops on once again. The elbow. Off the ropes. Oh, jawbreaker misses.
Oh,
A
this
back
is not
breaker.
good at all.
Stretching out
The
the back.
pendulum
of
backbreaker
Bayley.
Stretch.
What's Lacey thinking here? Suplex.
Incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
And back outside again. No, she stays in. Bayley try to avoid going out of the ring. Try to avoid anything Lacey Evans is doing. Smart by Bayley. Jawbreaker connects this time. Once again, top rope maneuver.
Taking flight.
Splash again.
Splash.
Will that do the trick?
Here's the pin.
Meant to pin combo off it, but didn't work, I guess.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow.
Shoulder up by Evans.
I had a hard time believing that one.
Bayley desperately trying to keep her women's championship.
And Lacey Evans making her pay twice.
Knee by Lacey Evans. There's the right hands now from the challenger.
Targeting the stomach.
Watch this by Lacey Evans. Cobra clutch, is it? A crossface.
The crossface.
Battling to get the upper hand.
Will Lacey Evans submit the Smackdown Women's Champion?
And she's able to
Elbows
break
by
out.
Bayley though.
The lesson to
Fighting
learn
out.
goal is that you can never count her out.
Once again, the elbow drop. Lacey's chest has got to be in pain.
Not what she was looking for. Big time
Clothesline.
clothesline.
Uh-oh. Bayley in trouble. Got her by the hair. Women's right. Are we going to see a new SmackDown Women's Champion? How did Bayley get her shoulder up?
Go away. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Anticipated that attack.
And now Bayley.
perfectly.
With the Bayley Plex.
Nice suplex.
Holding her up.
And I
Reversal by Evans.
big with the counter. And another reversal.
Knee reversal by Bayley. But Evans fights her off.
Another counter. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like no
Bayley Plex again.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Desperation moves now for Bayley. Once again going for that elbow drop. It looks like, or maybe some other form of top rope move. Bayley is spent. Lacey Evans making it to her feet. Clothesline by Bayley, and this time she's doing it the other side of the ring. Oh no, she's just taunting now.
They are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Lacey get back up to her feet again.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Backbreaker. Sets Lacey up for the perfect position for the elbow drop. Will this be it for a SmackDown Women's Championship? Elbow again. Oh, the very last second.
She clearly wants to inflict even more punishment here.
Acrobatic action at its absolute best.
What's it going to take for Bayley to win this match?
Yeah, I love the effort here, but she'd better hope she can sustain it. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
And Lacey Evans making her think twice.
Lacey reversing.
No, another reversal.
Bayley reversing.
Neither of them are willing to give an inch here.
Planting Evans. Lacey Evans put up a hell of a fight.
At the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Bayley plex once again. Will this be it?
Near fall after near fall in this matchup here.
Still in it.
Lacey's still in it somehow. Bayley
Going for it again.
sends Lacey face first
But champions need to finish
for
the
the
job.
exclamation point
See a slam like that very
on
often.
this title retention.
Here comes another one.
Another elbow drop.
The title's going nowhere.
And Bayley retains.
A rare loss for Lacey Evans. Here's where things went wrong.
What a
I don't like to
matchup
throw
though.
around the lot
Lacey
of
gave it
praise,
her
but
all.
my eyes tell me that might have been one of the great
Managed to
matches
connect with the
in
women's
recent
right, but it
WWE
wasn't
history.
enough.
When any superstar,
Bayley walks
man
out
or woman,
still
is able to
SmackDown
find a
Women's
way to win a
Champion.
match as entertaining and action-filled as that one, they should be grateful and really proud. Some great stuff.
Here is your winner, and still the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley.
She really took control of this match toward the end.
After witnessing what we just saw, I think we may be seeing one of the most dominant champions in a very long
Bayley
time.
keeps hold of her gold.
What a spectacular championship match it was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Anyway, up next, we've got Daniel Bryan challenging the Fiend for the Universal Championship. Alright, here we are, the final match before the main event. It is the Universal Championship match. The Fiend defending his title against Daniel Bryan. And I've gone back, I don't know if I already mentioned this, but I've gone back to the old Universal title because I didn't want a custom title with no design for the Fiend. So, but I feel like a blood red color suits him a little bit. I don't know. Once they fix custom titles in this game, if they ever do, I'll have him come out with the custom Universal Championship. For now, he's going to just keep the red title, and he's going to retain him, in my opinion. I don't think a championship will change hands from what I've predicted, right?
The following contest is scheduled for one
I don't remember from yesterday what I predicted, so...
It is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Well, here comes the Planet's champion, or former Planet's champion anyway, Daniel Bryan. He's not the best looking created wrestler in the world, but it does the trick. And the yes chants from
Ladies
Bryan.
and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking
Fans-
at the opposition, I can say
Well,
that the champion will have quite
They're
the hill
doing the
to
motion
climb in
for
this
yes,
one.
but they're not chanting it. The problem here is Daniel Bryan has got to overcome something he couldn't overcome at Survivor Series.
Guys, he's been waiting a very long time for this match here tonight.
And that's
Yes,
the
he
Fiend.
has, but he's going to be waiting even longer for another title opportunity if he's not successful here tonight.
And
So
I
for
know
his
this doesn't
sake,
look much
I
like
hope
Daniel
he's
Bryan,
ready.
if anything like Daniel Bryan, but it was the best one on the Community Creations. And to be honest, I don't think I can make a better one. My creations are bad. But here we go. Let me in.
This has got to be one of the most frightening moments that we've ever experienced
here. Here comes the Fiend.
What in the
Oh
world?
my days.
It's not of this world, Saxton. It's supernatural. The worst nightmares of the WWE Universe have just been realized. This isn't a
The
horror
Universal
movie you can just
Champion,
turn
the
off.
Fiend,
The terror is real.
making his way down to the ring to defend his title. I don't know why Daniel Bryan would want to take on the Fiend again, but he does. This is a strap match in real life, but you can't get strap matches in the game, so I'm just going with a good old-fashioned no-holds-barred match.
Mind control, it seems.
I'll do you one better, Michael. It's just pure evil.
Can you imagine standing in the ring across from this man or monster?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not be anywhere near this human being.
I said all along this dude's got a split personality.
We're seeing the worst of it right now.
Oh yeah, I didn't read the build-up. Shit.
That is a highly disturbed human being.
At Survivor Series, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt defeated Daniel Bryan to retain the Universal Championship. On the following Smackdown, after Bryan accepted another rematch for the title at TLC, tables, ladders, and chairs, the Fiend appeared and attacked Bryan, ripping out his hair. The Miz, who had been intertwined in the feud, appeared the following week, so that Bryan had not been seen since the Fiend's attack. In turn, became Wyatt's opponent in a non-title match at TLC, where Wyatt, as his Firefly Funhouse character, and not a Fiend, defeated Miz. Following the match, Headed Figure attacked Wyatt and then revealed himself as a returning Bryan, now with a buzz cut and a shorter beard. On the following Smackdown, both Bryan and Miz stated their desire to take the Universal Championship for Wyatt due to their respective personal issues with him.
Introducing the challenger.
Hold on a second, guys.
From Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Daniel.
They were then interrupted by King Corbin, who felt he deserved the opportunity for the title due to his victory over Roman Reigns at TLC. On the December 27th episode, Bryan defeated Miz and Corbin in a triple threat match for another another Universal Championship match against the Fiend at the Royal Rumble. On January 17th episode, Bryan delivered a running knee to the Fiend and attacked him, only for the Fiend to retreat. Frustrated, Bryan changed the stipulation of the match to a strip match so the Fiend could not run away.
This is always a match with enormous implications for the landscape of the entire
Referee
WWE.
nervously taking the title from the Fiend. I wouldn't be surprised.
Waiting with bated breath. The Universal Championship. It doesn't get bigger than this.
Sorry if you can hear me sniffing a lot. I'm running nose this morning.
The top title of WWE's
The
flagship
Fiend
brand,
immediately
the Universal title is
on the
line
attack.
right now.
Lesnar, Goldberg,
Bryan
Reigns,
reversing.
Rollins. Some big names have made this title prestigious in short order, gentlemen.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it.
Bryan with a kick.
Every move you make,
Barely
this capacity
even
crowd
has an effect on the Fiend, and the Fiend just goes straight to work on Bryan now.
Challengers a little
And this
worse
may be a
for wear
quick
now.
encounter.
Keep playing for this, it can still rally.
What a counter.
Oh, clothesline.
The clothesline to the Fiend sends him out the ring, though.
Perhaps he's
Don't know
thinking
how
the
much you
ring
want the
can't
Fiend on the
contain what he
outside.
has in mind here. Oh, stomping away.
Bryan taking the advantage he's been given here. Into the apron. Bryan doing everything he can to beat the Fiend here. Right into that post goes Bryan. And now the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
Oh my God, look at this. What is he doing here?
Just
Oh,
headbutting Daniel Bryan.
Bray Wyatt has an impressive talent for getting inside the heads of his opponents. How do you combat that in the ring?
Blocked by
If
Bryan.
Impressive, you mean terrifying? Then I agree with you. You got to stay focused and not let his odd ways get the better of you.
Avoid eye contact. Don't listen to his creepy singing and hit him as hard as you can.
The Fiend grabbing a chair. Now, of course, the timekeeper ringing out want nothing to do with him, and here we go. Oh, and he's busted Bryan open.
How impressive was that reversal?
DDT on the chair by the Fiend.
That is so dangerous.
Bray is going to kill you chant now from the crowd. As Daniel Bryan on the receiving end of Sister Abigail. Oh dear. Daniel Bryan maybe should not have taken a rematch with the Fiend.
He's in big trouble.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
The
Daniel Bryan
some
in
big
deep trouble at the hands of the Fiend.
He knows where he is.
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Just a scary pattern of moves from Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt, the Fiend, giving no mercy
Michael, that gives you meaning to have a seat.
to Daniel Bryan. What is the Fiend doing?
The Fiend.
Oh my God, look at that.
This is disturbing.
What do you think the Fiend will stop at? Right hands against the barricade to Bryan. Bryan reversing. But what can he do against the Fiend? Right hands, will it take the Fiend down? Will indeed.
And it's Bray Wyatt.
But another Sister Abigail out of absolutely nowhere to Bryan. You've got to wonder, it's a matter of when the Fiend wants to get the victory, not if. And through the barricade goes Bryan. And the Fiend is just tearing apart his challenger here. If you're Daniel Bryan, how do you stop the unstoppable? The moment you can, and now the Fiend taking apart the table. And if you're Corey Graves, Byron Saxton, and Michael Cole, you'll be able to get away from there as quick as you can. Because this isn't going to be pretty. Daniel Bryan's lifeless body being dragged across to the announce table now. Bryan desperately trying to fight back as to not go through the announce table. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter when you're against a Fiend. Daniel Bryan trying to recover quickly, but the Fiend straight back on the offense. And the Fiend. Michael Cole feels like we're one move away from the end of it. I think we're already at the end of it. It's just a matter of when Bray Wyatt wants to actually end it in the ring. Daniel Bryan sent to the corner of the announce table. Fiend has no mercy for any man. Bryan sends the Fiend into the table. Now the Fiend sending Bryan back into the ring. Just throwing him as if he's nothing. Once again, I believe Bray Wyatt with Sister Abigail, and that should do it. And somehow Bryan kicks out. Maybe he's got a second wind here. Maybe not. Maybe Bray Wyatt's just going to continue the punishment. DDT on the apron. Daniel Bryan's already busted open. That's not going to help his head. This is awesome, Chan. The Fiend Absolutely destroying his challenger here, Daniel Bryan. Like I said, why do you want to accept a rematch with a Fiend? Bryan's still desperate to try to get into it, but Fiend counters with a suplex.
Very nice. Looks like Bray Wyatt is taking the upper hand.
Bryan gets straight back up though.
We'll see how long
Straight
it
back
lasts.
in.
Boom! What a kick.
Bray forcing Bryan off. Bryan trying to fight back against the Fiend, and he is going to DDT the Fiend here. Reversal by the Fiend.
This is going to be bad.
There he goes.
Sending Bryan out.
They get dangerous out here, especially
Bray
when
Wyatt
they don't
really wants to use that table on Bryan. Bryan really trying to do everything to prevent it
connected on that.
from happening. Yes chant here, or yes chant attempt from Bryan. Can the Fiend fight back?
Hammerlock.
Daniel Bryan's got him in a hammerlock.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the arm. That's the arm he uses for the mandible claw. I don't know why I'm feeling any sympathy for the Fiend.
Why?
I guess you don't want anyone stomping on your arm. Bryan refuses to go for a table. Bray daring him to come out. And he does. And he gets in the head with a chair
Man, this is not good
as
at all.
punishment. Uh-oh. And here we go now.
Bray Wyatt.
What is the Fiend thinking? Uranagi for the table.
The Uranagi. Now that is why they're the champ. And Bray Wyatt might have just secured the victory.
The Fiend's now just gonna try and take down Bryan once again. Sister Abigail. And that should do it. And the Fiend retains the Universal Championship. I know there's more of a punishment lesson to Daniel Bryan than really the Fiend ought to win at any point.
Remember this part.
But it is over after multiple Sister Abigails.
He ain't messing around.
And the Fiend didn't get really hit by one major move from Daniel Bryan.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Universal Champion, the Fiend.
Where's it?
Not over.
Bringing it back
Throwing
into
Bryan
the
back
ring.
into the ring. Calling him up. And what is Bryan think? Or what is Bray Wyatt thinking? Off the head with the Universal Championship. Another Sister Abigail, but it isn't over yet. Bray Wyatt gonna choke him out with a mandible claw. And I think Bray Wyatt has definitely got Daniel Bryan's number. The Fiend has got everyone's number, I'm pretty sure. Question is, who can stop the Fiend? But up next, we've got the main event. We've got the men's Royal Rumble. Alright, here we are with the main event, the men's Royal Rumble. Unfortunately, there's not much room for surprises. Because there's only 3 spots left when I'm at the time of recording. 27 to 30 have been... what's the word? I'm trying to think. Sorry, 27 out of 30 have been announced already. We're not in Phoenix, we're in Houston.
Is the Royal Rumble match.
Anyway,
The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the
Royal
ring at the same
Rumble.
time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
There isn't really any build for the Rumble match, although you don't really need any build for the Rumble match.
Man who belongs on the big stage. It's the Beast.
But here is the WWE Champion.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the world
Who announced himself as number one.
The most decorated
Uh-oh.
athlete in
Whoever's
history.
number 2 is in trouble.
Is hazardous to your health.
My headset's being a mess. Fun. Not tangled like hell. I don't know how it's got its tangled. Anyway, that's not what's important. What's important is the main event, Royal Rumble match.
Back in 2015, Brock Lesnar F5'd me out of my shoes on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, I remember that one. But I've talked to a lot of superstars who have faced Brock Lesnar, and there was one
To be honest,
common denominator between
I'm
them
not
all.
picking. I'm not
They say
predicting
once
Brock
you are in
Lesnar,
the ring with
but I am
Brock
playing against him
Lesnar,
just so the Rumble
you
will fill
are
up a bit.
never the
It's
same.
because the women's one was
Because you
so.
go to Suplex
I wouldn't say boring,
City.
but just they kept eliminating each other pretty much. I'm hoping I can stay in long enough for the Rumble to fill up quite a bit, and then if I get eliminated somehow with Lesnar, then I get eliminated somehow with Lesnar. But I've got 2 backup players that I'm going to be playing as. My actual predictions, or at least 2 of my actual predictions. I'm stuck between who is going out of them. Who number 2 is going to be. Oh no. Tough break. He's just fought in a brutal false count anywhere match with Roman Reigns. But King Corbin is starting off the Royal Rumble against the Beast.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Kansas City, weighing in at 275 pounds, King Corbin.
The wait is over, guys. It's now
King
time
Corbin.
for the
Wait, Corbin's
Royal
name's not in the
Rumble
game.
match.
To say this match is going to be explosive
So you can call him King
would be
Corbin with the
understatement
announcing.
of the year. That's how
Anyway,
big the
King
Royal
Corbin.
Rumble match is.
Entering his kingdom, but not. There's someone waiting in his kingdom who probably doesn't want to face. And this could be a mess of a match for Corbin if he's not careful.
From where I sit, he certainly seems more focused than
Oh, Brock
perhaps
Lesnar's
I've ever
eliminated.
seen him.
He's got one tall task ahead of him here, that's for sure.
The murder of a king.
From the many, one will rise from this time-tested arena, a place where
Brock
countless
Lesnar and
warriors
Baron
have sought
Corbin.
glory, but only few achieved it. No question, Michael.
One superstar's immortality awaits, but many other competitors stand in the way. There is nothing like a Royal Rumble match.
This is
It's
not what I'm
matches
trying
like
to do.
this
I'm
that you
trying
really
to do.
see
Hold
how
on, hold on.
differently a WWE superstar's head is wired. It's a tough match to win.
Okay,
no
why
matter
doesn't he
what
want to do the
Take it
German
from me, Corey,
suplexes?
someone who's actually been in the Royal Rumble. We rarely see the final entrant win the Rumble because it takes dedication to stay
Okay.
composed as the
This is
final
annoying.
eliminations occur.
We'll just keep throwing him around.
Inning on third base.
Thought what would
There's no
happen
guarantee
anyway.
you'll cross home plate, but all the pressure in the world.
Corbin getting
Beast
thrown
is taking
around.
charge.
And the
He's digging
Beast.
deep and showing great
Brock
energy.
Lesnar. Full
Lesnar seems
control.
confident here and with good reason.
Look at this.
Another suplex by the Beast. And Corbin probably could be eliminated right now if Lesnar wants to. I don't know if Lesnar wants to.
Oh, nice belly to back.
Continuing
That
the
could be a game
punishment.
changer.
One of my
And the
favorite things
Beast
about the Royal Rumble really is the element of surprise.
claims he's going to
You just
eliminate
never know
29
who's gonna
other
come out
men
next.
to win this thing.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Am I doing it wrong? Okay.
Delivering
You
the
know what? I'm trying to do
suplex.
German suplexes here, game, and you're just not letting me.
Uh-oh.
There you are. We'll just keep doing this.
Belly to back
We're doing a new
suplex.
version of Suplex City.
Oh, mounting it down.
Corbin in deep trouble.
Elbows right to the forehead.
Jesus Christ, Brock Lesnar. Corbin hasn't had a move, and in comes number 3. And who's it gonna be? You're joking. You are joking. Number 3. Lesnar going straight after Velasquez here. And this is a showdown we didn't think we'd see in the Rumble, perhaps. Velasquez fighting back left hand and an elbow. Lesnar could be in trouble. Elbows. And now Corbin and Velasquez teamed up on Lesnar here.
He's in control. This could be huge.
And Corbin boots down Lesnar. And Velasquez boots down Corbin. Velasquez saying, I want Lesnar for myself.
Kick to the gut and brutal forearm.
Velasquez has Lesnar here.
Oh, Corey, he unloaded there.
And Lesnar straight back. And now sending Corbin to suplex C as my mic has a meltdown.
Take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar is at.
Baron Corbin is on the receiving end of a huge load of punishment. And now the suplexes begin on Velasquez.
How should a superstar view an alliance?
Alliances should be approached with extreme caution. They can be beneficial, but are not usually.
Elbow by Velasquez in the left hand. And an elbow.
Alliances are brief. You can be stabbed in the
And a backbreaker by Velasquez. And now it looks as if King Corbin and Cain Velasquez are going to team up on Lesnar.
Now it's Lesnar making him pay.
Never mind. Oh, Corbin actually fighting back now.
Competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
When you look at this,
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this.
Belly to belly.
with a belly to belly.
Backdrop by Velasquez though.
Broad elevation.
And number 4 going to be making their way down to the ring.
Somebody do something about that. I don't think he wants to be in that corner, Byron. Yeah, but he's not moving.
And in comes R-Truth. If you R-Truth, you really want to come in this time. R-Truth in.
Oh no.
And straight in to the F5.
Oh my. Straight punch in the face. Down to the floor.
And R-Truth out.
Can you believe it?
And there goes Corbin and we're down to Kane and Brock. In the early going here. Truth came in, got F5'd, and then left.
One of the things you have to come to terms with in the Royal Rumble is you can work with a partner all you
Former
want.
24/7 champion, very unlucky in his Rumble appearance. Lesnar looking for the knee.
Impressive counter.
Velasquez reversing.
And now that one's counter.
And now Cain Velasquez could be on a trip to Suplex City. And Lesnar has got his former MMA rival on the mat. Lesnar just taking this time to recover. Velasquez getting up. And it's smart for Lesnar to try and recover where he can. He is the #1 entrant in this year's Royal Rumble. And there we go. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I'll probably do it wrong next time, but here we go.
What's he gonna do with it?
I don't know, here we go. Just a German suplex to Velasquez. It could be Suplex City now for Lesnar in the Rumble. We had King Corbin eliminated so far by Cain Velasquez and R-Truth eliminated by Lesnar. And now it could be over for Velasquez at the hands of Lesnar. Number 5 about to enter. Who will number 5 be? Oh, shit.
If you ask me.
The headset messes up as Samoa Joe enters. And Joe tries to eliminate Lesnar immediately. And a slugfest going to ensue.
Boom, what impact.
Joe almost out, but holding on in this Rumble. Velasquez. And now Joe taking down Lesnar. Oh, move to the knees. Reversal by Lesnar. And Joe may be next on a trip to Suplex City. And that's exactly where he's going. And it connects. And Velasquez getting suplex too. And Brock Lesnar. We've got Lesnar, Velasquez, and Joe in the ring at the moment. Jawbreaker by Velasquez.
When you look at this, it looks like they both
Brock fighting K Velasquez off. And another suplex. And Joe should know that you don't turn your back on the beast. Or you might just get a suplex. Joe getting up into an F5 from Brock Lesnar. Now Velasquez on his way up and a back suplex. And we await number 6 in this year's Royal Rumble. Oh, the returning Morrison. You don't want to be in here against Lesnar. John Morrison taunting, but Lesnar catching him with a suplex. And Brock Lesnar going after Kane. Probably should have let him eliminate Joe first. Would have been the smart idea. Lesnar hasn't been in a Rumble in a long time. You can move for him a little bit for not knowing. Lesnar blocking Morrison. Power slam from the Beast. And Velasquez busted open here. And now Morrison's gonna feel Suplex City. Morrison, you really don't want this early entry spot against the Beast. And your return to WWE. And Velasquez putting a good showing for himself, to be honest. Knee to the head of Lesnar, and now it looks as if Velasquez and Morrison are going to swap. Morrison and Joe. Velasquez trying to eliminate Lesnar. Lesnar sending Velasquez on another all expenses paid trip to Suplex City. And if you're Velasquez, you definitely didn't want to be on the receiving end of that in this Rumble once again.
Look at this sadistic face on Lesnar. You've seen this look before.
Power slam by Lesnar, who's putting in a hell of a showing for himself. And Joe get up to his feet as we get another man to enter. And it's the Monday Night Messiah, Seth Rollins. And what's this? The two MMA guys working together. And how can they not power Morrison out? We've seen Morrison escape a lot of times from previous Rumbles. And we're going to see it again. I feel like somehow if Cain Velasquez and Brock Lesnar could make a team in this Rumble, they could eviscerate the competition. Morrison gets straight back up from the suplex. Velasquez. Is he going to eliminate Morrison? Yes, he is. There it goes. Shaman of Sexy. Now Joe wants some more of the Beast. And you really don't want some more of the Beast. You've got Velasquez, Rollins, Lesnar and Joe. Oh no, DDT by Velasquez as Rollins Suplexes Lesnar. And this is the main event of SummerSlam from last year. They fought at WrestleMania as well of the Universal Championship. But now Brock Lesnar holds the other World Championship. Lesnar counters Rollins, who's the Monday Night Messiah. Maybe not to most people, but to himself.
Here we go, guys. Elimination coming up.
I think Velasquez might be eliminating Joe here. And I think Lesnar wants some more. Velasquez again should have let Joe exit, or should have let him eliminate Joe.
Get ready.
But Velasquez and Lesnar are destined to go against each other, I think. It's a mess here in the Rumble. And here comes our first member of the New Day, the former WWE champ, Kofi Kingston. I think Lesnar just wants to take on everyone in this Rumble, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Great reversal. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Rollins getting to his feet. And we're going to see Suplex City now on the Monday Night Messiah. Suplex City as the headset messes up again. And Cain Velasquez just trying to walk around, trying to avoid Lesnar, but Lesnar catches him at F5. But we're going to see that again here. Brutality on the F5 there. Velasquez is going to be out for the count. We know one thing, Seth isn't scared of the beast. And Seth Rollins eliminates Brock Lesnar. Oh dear. The Monday Night Messiah may have a claim to the WWE Championship now. Brock Lesnar eliminated. I picked the numbers for my predictions, so that's why I know who I'm going for. So now we've got Velasquez, Joe, Kingston, and Rollins, and watch the Rumble thin out with clothesline eliminations now that I'm not in there. I thought it was going to be Cain Velasquez to eliminate Brock Lesnar, but the Monday Night Messiah caught us all by surprise. And Velasquez has given himself a damn good showing in this Rumble. I've got to give him credit. Clothesline to Rollins is just throwing Kofi Kingston around.
With a 180, Kofi Kingston.
These four men obviously want to be Royal Rumble winner. Two of them WWE champions. Two of them want to compete, or two of them former WWE champions, world champions I should say. Two of them have competed for world championships. And here comes the almighty Bobby Lashley. And Velasquez is gone. What an effort though from the MMA superstar. And is Joe out? No, Joe remains in. Samoa Joe putting in a good accounting for himself. I'm surprised Joe and Rollins haven't gone after each other as much as I thought they would. The almighty Lashley may eliminate Joe as soon as he comes in here. And just military pressing Joe. Oh no, it's out the Rumble. We're down to Lashley, Kingston and Rollins right now. And the Monday Night Messiah going after Lashley. Would have been smart to team with Lashley on Kingston perhaps. The Falcon Arrow takes down the almighty. And what the holy hell is happening here? Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but Rollins taking Lashley off the top rope if he was ever on it. Interesting game there.
What's he got in mind?
Kofi Kingston, swinging neck breaker. I think Lashley was number 10. I might be incorrect. And there goes the Monday Night Messiah. And this is why I tried to stay in the Rumble for as long as I could. Because as soon as you leave, everyone just bloody gets eliminated. And Kofi Kingston, boom, dropping Lashley. SOS to Lashley.
Kofi's getting busy.
This is a way to take that clothesline elimination out of the match, so I could just have it not be a thing, because it's just too easy for eliminations, really. Spinning kick by Kofi to Lashley. Lashley finally fighting back. He thought it would come sooner, but Kofi's still on his game. See if you get a quick drink of water, so if I don't commentate the moves, that's why.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be? Oh, right to the kidneys.
Who is going to be next in the Royal Rumble? Oh, this is number 10. It's another New Day member. Lashley in trouble at the hands of Big E and Kingston here now. The New Day, though, have agreed that it's every man for themselves, and whoever wins, wins. And there's only 2 New Day members in this year, as Xavier Woods is injured. And if a New Day here eliminate Lashley, they'll have to go against each other. But we do eliminate Lashley. This is where the every man for himself factor comes in. Kofi, Hurricane Rana to Big E. Anything can happen in the Royal Rumble. Like this. Teammates fighting teammates. Drop kick by Kingston. Especially when the game has no semblance of me wanting to keep as many people in as I can for a little while. At the most we've had 5 in so far, and that was thanks to me controlling Lesnar. But now Big E may have to eliminate his partner here, and he does. And due to that, we're going to have another entrant come in. Number 11. Oh, here we go, the phenomenal one.
If I was Big E, I'd concentrate more
entering
on
the
winning
Royal
match than
Rumble.
playing to the crowd.
Big E going straight after Styles. Styles reversing, of course. Now we're going to see Styles eliminate Big E immediately here.
This doesn't look good, guys.
Styles was number 11. My next coming in the points will be number 20. Belly to belly suplex by Big E. AJ reversal and a clothesline.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Will AJ eliminate E here?
Like this.
Might just.
30 superstars.
Big E stays in.
Only one of them will be left standing. Royal Rumbles always deliver.
And what are these 2 men thinking now? Big E looking for a power bomb on the OC's leader. Clothesline as well from E. Breaking the eye and clothesline again from AJ Styles. Now Big E could be in trouble. Spinning clothesline misses. Speaking of clothesline, we're not going to see one yet, but we are going to see Big E thrust the rope into AJ's throat. Not how this is going to work. Oh, like that. AJ on the receiving end of a big splash from Big E.
Look who we have here, guys.
Oh, here comes Braun. And Big E's going to eliminate AJ here. I think. There goes AJ Styles.
With an exclamation point, no less.
And now Braun going straight after the New Day member, Big E. And this could be the Royal Rumble for Braun. Finally, Braun could win the big one. He was a runner-up last year to the hands of the Monday Night Messiah. Luckily, he doesn't have to fight Seth Rollins this year, as Seth isn't in the Rumble. Or he was in the Rumble, but got eliminated. I believe it was by Velasquez. Big E,
And Big E manages to
STO.
rise out of that one.
Now trampling the opposition.
Now Big E with the knees.
Endless knee strikes.
And the clothesline.
Oh, man, a little
Followed up by a
extra
kick.
behind that kick.
This
Big
is
E
not
taking it
where
to
you
Braun.
wanna be. Elbow drop.
I think my headset looks to tangle itself. Like,
Watch out, E-Train might be pulling into the station.
so annoying. But anyway, E taking over on Braun here, which is interesting. No, don't go for the fucking shitty clothesline elimination, Big E. I thought better of you than that.
Electric in this arena tonight.
Okay, good. I don't think he has enough stamina for the clothesline elimination. He's just going to try and tip Braun over the top.
Call your friends, let them know what's going on.
I'm sorry,
right
I just don't
now.
like that
This is
elimination
the
because
match.
it renders your like paybacks like pointless.
Doing a great job of turning that around.
Braun
What's
and
coming
Big E
next?
still in the ring. We're about to have number 13.
Things are about to heat up here,
Oh,
guys.
here we
I
go.
want to be in the ring now, that's for sure.
Cesaro.
Big E showing some agility.
All right, that was impressive.
This could be the end of the road for him,
Intriguing
guys.
here.
It won't go easy, though.
Will Braun and Cesaro work together despite being in rivalry with each other? No, Braun doesn't need any help, and this is interesting.
Eliminated.
Braun feuding with Sami Zayn, Cesaro, and Shinsuke Nakamura on Smackdown. And now Braun has got Cesaro all to himself.
Just
Don't know when
unmatched
the
power
Intercontinental
from
Champion
the
will
Muscle
enter.
Man.
You know what gorillas call that? A Strowman press.
Or if he will, well, when he will enter, he's been a confirmed participant, but we don't know what number he's going to get. Strowman slants Cesaro. Are we going to get a running power slam here? No, just a good old choke and right hand to the abdomen. And Cesaro could be eliminated in quick order here. No, Cesaro tried to fight back against the Monster Among Men. Dropkick doesn't take Braun off his feet. Right hand doesn't phase Braun, but Braun fighting back.
Man can't breathe, the man can't fight.
And Cesaro could be out.
Look out, a possible elimination coming up.
Cesaro could be out here, holding on best he can.
Can you imagine the thrill of winning the Royal Rumble and knowing that you're going to main event the
Cesaro
Grand
managing
Daniel
to stay in.
WrestleMania? Set him up.
Earlier in my predictions, Kairi Sane won the Women's Rumble. But who will be victorious in the Men's Royal Rumble? There's a few favourites thrown around, Brock Lesnar being one of them, especially for number one, Roman Reigns, Drew McIntyre, Braun Strowman has been another favourite mentioned. And honestly, it could be anyone. But who's going to be number 14? It's going to be Tucker of Heavy Machinery. And if you... I cannot be arsed, honestly. Like, that clothesline shit is so stupid. Like, for real, I'm going to get mad. Like, why does that have to be an elimination strap?
He's got a head of steam. See how long he can sustain.
Anyway, Tucker is in, and I was going to say, number 14 is the unlucky spot. Or it seems to be the unlucky spot in Royal Rumble's a cursed spot.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Okay, my headset's having it. I was going to try and plug my headset in again, hold on.
Big move coming. Vertical suplex.
Nice.
Cesaro
showing his prowess.
Cesaro countering Tucker there. And this is why I want to stay in for as long as I could, because it's just these one-on-one things, because the AI don't know how to build up numbers in the Royal Rumble. I know there should be eliminations, I get it. Royal Rumble, you're meant to throw people over the top rope, but come on. Not every single elimination needs to be a clothesline. Speaking of clotheslines, there goes Tucker, or at least hold on. It doesn't have to be like out every time, at least hold on to the ropes. I think we're halfway through the Rumble here with number 15. Yeah, oh! Rey Mysterio entering. Alright, I'm getting fucking sick of this. My headset's having a mess of a day. It worked perfectly fine when I play games with my friends and stuff. Whenever I record, whenever I do anything involving like streaming, it just doesn't want to. Bloody hell, Rey Mysterio on the receiving end of a beatdown from Cesaro. No. Resist it, Cesaro, thank you. Cesaro looking for the boot, Rey Mysterio avoiding. Rey, no, avoid it. Oh my god, he actually avoided it. I meant Rey avoided doing the clothesline elimination, but Cesaro actually reversed it. If you have more of that from the AIs.
Precision.
Mysterio fighting off Cesaro. Cesaro fighting back. Cesaro been in quite a while now. He's got somewhat spent. Oh, uppercut. Cesaro, that one knee just tired now from this match.
Oh my gosh.
Next time I enter with my next guy, I hope I can build the numbers up a bit again, to be honest.
The tension, the drama. This is electric.
I may actively stop eliminations as well, just because. Neutralizer though to Rey, and Rey could be out.
And the Cesaro section can't be far behind.
And I'll accept a clothesline elimination for this, if he does it.
Oh no, this could be it.
But he's just going to go for the elimination anyway. But Rey fights back in.
There he goes, crashing.
Oh, yeah, okay, because that's realistic. Anyway, next number coming in. Number 16. It's the other half of Heavy Machinery. Otis. Cesaro just needs to be the Iron Man at the Rumble right now. The man to beat. Gutbuster to Otis. Big boot by Cesaro to the dozer here.
And here we go now. Elbow drop.
And I think what's really coincidental here is Otis's love interest, at least. Mandy Rose against number 15 in the women's, if I can remember correctly. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's what happened.
Snap suplex.
Cesaro, uppercut to Otis. He needs to try and fight back here. I don't know why the AIs have a lack of reversal attempts, or lack of reversing in the Rumble as well. Although the big boot is reversed by Otis, or at least avoided. Headbutt to the back, and now a toss of Cesaro. Notice may have the Swiss Cyborg, never mind. Never bloody mind. Cesaro draping Otis on the ropes. And again, gonna go for a spinning uppercut, it looks like. Yeah, connects to Otis. And so if he lets him get up, he goes against the ropes. That'll just be a clothesline elimination. Another uppercut. Cesaro just an uppercut main. Neck breaker by Cesaro. Swinging variety. I've even got their health to high. I don't know how it's going down so fast. Those are now. Try to get Cesaro out as number 17 enters, and it's KO. Kevin Owens entering 2020 Royal Rumble as Cesaro is eliminated. And it's proven that you can't have more than two in the ring at the same time whenever I'm not controlling someone. Just so you know, just in case it was a theory. It's confirmed there.
This could be dangerous.
Otis. Oh, damn. The thigh attack.
Oh, Corey, he unloaded there.
Owens reversed by Otis. And Otis pushes down KO. Could be an outside chance for KO to win the Rumble. I wouldn't take this Rumble with a pinch of salt with the eliminations, to be honest. Maybe think about what number will come in, and maybe it'll be similar to that. I don't know.
Nicely done.
I'm just looking forward to the Royal Rumble tonight and getting absolutely drunk.
Reversal by Kevin Owens.
I'll be surprised if this doesn't lead to an elimination.
Maybe I should pick more numbers to come in at, just so I can have more, like, we can have more actual wrestlers in the ring. Like, I'll say it again, I know it's meant to be over a top rope elimination, but for fuck's sake, at least make it a bit realistic. Kevin Owens, sunset flip powerbomb on Otis, who could be on the verge of being eliminated. Owens top rope, elbow drop, and you're really risking everything when you go to the top rope, to be fair.
What a smash!
That is just
KO in control of Otis here. This is an obvious clothesline by Kevin Owens. Who really probably wished he would have got his hands on Rollins before Rollins got eliminated, but didn't happen. And the thigh attack again by Otis. And this means now that one's going to get eliminated because it is, well, a third man.
Yet another counter.
Countered by Otis. And here comes the Viper. Randy Orton.
Kevin Owens doing a great job of turning that one around.
Kevin Owens probably going to eliminate Otis here, not going to lie. It would come down to Owens and Orton. Unless Otis manages to stay in. At least nobody's got the shortest performance of the Rumble so far, which is probably R-Truth who has it. Nobody's got it since, is what I mean. He came in, Brock Lesnar connected with the F5, and then he got thrown out immediately.
And there are those. Look at Otis.
And no way Otis eliminates Owens here. And we're down to Kevin Owens and Randy Orton. The AIs actually wait for the other ones to stop fighting, which I guess is a good feature, but to be honest, it's annoying sometimes. And maybe Otis is out at the hands of the Viper. I think Randy Orton was number 18. Which means I'm close to having to pick up my controller and play again.
Oh, had that well scouted.
May actually get a wireless headset next time I get a headset, just
slipping.
in case. Well, I don't know if wireless headsets break or what, but I'm gonna try and get one. I think maybe get that to work. So using a cable one, so the cable can't tangle if I got a wireless one. This is possibly an intriguing match. Otis and Orton. Otis definitely lasted longer than his heavy machinery partner though, 100%.
jarring European uppercut.
Cesaro eliminated Tucker earlier on in this match.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this.
But now it could be Otis on the receiving end of an elimination in the hands of Orton once again. Otis has been fighting strong, or he had been for a little while, but we're going to get number 19 here, who is going to be next in the Rumble. Oh, ho, ho. We saw his tag partner earlier, John Morrison. Well, not tag partner, well, old tag partner. I don't know if they're tag partners again. But his friend John Morrison. But now we've got The Miz and Randy Orton. And neck breaker.
That could be it.
Miz not starting off strongly here against the Viper.
Standing drop kick.
He's had a very good showing so far in this Rumble. Eliminated Otis and hasn't taken much punishment at all.
The Miz with a nice reversal.
I had to speak, didn't I? Miz taking down Orton with a snapmare. And a kick to the face. Good old-fashioned boot to the face. Drop kick blocked by Orton. Or avoided. Miz a jawbreak to reverse Orton and a clothesline to the Viper. And I'm going to be entering next anyway. I'm entering number 20. I think it was number 20 and number 28. But my pick says. So if I get eliminated by well, with number 20, I got number 28.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Orton could eliminate Miz here. It's not going to be that easy, surely. Miz isn't going out that easily. Oh, he could be, actually. Miz trailed on. No, he's not eliminated. He fights back in. Orton maybe looking to go for it again. Oh no, just a snake eyes.
Pure intensity from the Viper.
And here comes Orton.
Orton snap suplex on the Miz. And now Miz is in trouble at the hands of Orton, because Orton gets reversed. Miz with a neck breaker. Miz escapes trouble. And we're going to see number 20 on his way to the ring. We are 2/3 of the way through the Royal Rumble. And of course, I've got to pick my boy, Shinsuke Nakamura. And Nakamura and Miz have had a rivalry in the past, and Nakamura goes straight after the former 8-time Intercontinental Champ. But of course, Randy Orton and Nakamura have had a past as well. And Nakamura walks straight into the DDT from Randy Orton. Not a good start for the Intercontinental Champion. Alright, headset for real. Just not stop being a fucking prick. Miz and Orton go back at it again now. Shinsuke down off the DDT, but he's making it back to his feet. And to be fair, beyond that DDT, Shinsuke hasn't taken a lot of punishment since he got in here. I'm going to see an RKO. No, not to Miz anyway. It might be to me if I'm not watching out. But Shinsuke takes down Randy Orton, and he stands tall, the Intercontinental Champion. And now Miz on the receiving end of a German suplex. And Shinsuke wants to win that Royal Rumble again 2 years ago, entering at number 14, winning the Men's Rumble, going on to WrestleMania. Couldn't get the job done though against AJ Styles, but he wants to try again and maybe enter as the Intercontinental Champion and could be a double champion. Randy Orton on the end of a scoop slam. Hi CJ, how's your day? My day's good. I'm having a good day so far. I only woke up about an hour ago, but beyond that, it's been a decent day so far. How's your day been going? Knee by Nakamura. And we're going to have number 21 enter. Thank you for the 300 sparks, CJ. But here comes another favourite. Another outside favourite anyway, is the Dutch Destroyer, Aleister Black. He's been embroiled with a rivalry with Buddy Murphy as of late. Nakamura with a kick, taking down Randy Orton. And the Rumble's starting to fill up now. Nakamura. Kick to the back of the head. Inverted suplex to the Miz. Now the Miz could be on the verge of elimination at the hands of Aleister Black. No, no, no. Miz blocks it. Orton slams.
This might just be an elimination, guys.
Not going to be easy, though.
Nakamura still has hatred for the Miz, is what it looks like. I think Nakamura just wants to eliminate everyone himself.
It's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Uh-oh, Orton on the receiving end of it. Ushika Roshi. And now it's the Black now on the receiving end. Face first, and Nakamura stands tall once again. Shinsuke Nakamura.
Hooked up.
Hooking up Black. Inverted suplex by Shinsuke. Current Intercontinental Champion, still in this match, still very much involved. And he counters Orton. I thought I was going to get screwed up with a move there. Wizard of Oz, that's still a move name. Aleister Black takes over Shinsuke. And here comes Aleister Black's once upon a time tag team partner, Ricochet. And Ricochet goes through after Shinsuke. And Nakamura fighting off Ricochet. Okay, did I not grapple him? I guess I didn't. Ricochet. Well, it has Nakamura, I should say, in trouble. Blocked by Nakamura, who eliminates Ricochet. I know I hate the clothesline elimination, but I was about to get eliminated, so I think it's okay. Orton and Ricochet eliminated. We're down to Black, Nakamura, and Miz. I think Marilla's going to win or Pete Dunne. There could be surprise entrances, and it'd be a nice win for them. I definitely would like to see it. I think it's going to be McIntyre who's going to win it. Personally. Nakamura running the Rumble right now, though. Now lining up Miz, perhaps. Second rope goes Shinsuke Nakamura. My headset continues to bug me today. Okay, that ends up as a bit of a mess, really, but it could result in Miz's elimination.
Must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now. These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
And now we're down to Black and Nak.
Absolutely planted.
And Shinsuke setting up Aleister Black as we get our next entrant.
Here we go.
Is it going to be connected? Kinshasa.
Let's see that again.
And we're about to see the next entrant, but Nakamura's just hit the Kinshasa, and we're not going to see the next entrant yet. Drew McIntyre is going to get blocked out by Aleister Black. I don't know, possibly. But here comes one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions. Aleister Black's another one I'm thinking could win it. There's so many options, it's weird. It's hard, well, not weird, but hard to try and pick one. Okay, I was trying to Irish whip you there, Murphy, but that's fine.
Bang right in the face. KO punch.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fighting Buddy Murphy. Aleister Black just whooshes in and clotheslines me out. And now we're down to Murphy to Black, which is actually quite interesting because these two have had a rivalry. I think maybe it was right for me to go out there because now Aleister Black and Buddy Murphy can continue their rivalry.
Spinning arm breaker.
And I can try to sort my bloody headset. I don't know how bad it sounds on the stream. Hopefully it sounds okay on the stream, but like it just tangles itself. I'm trying to untangle it. It just tangles itself. Buddy Murphy getting one over on Aleister Black again. Clothesline eliminations, left, right, and center. We're going to see number 24 here, Dolph Ziggler. We saw King Corbin enter at number 2. He got eliminated way back. Now Ziggler in against Buddy Murphy, which this would be an intriguing little match if it hasn't happened already.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Look out.
Buddy Murphy up top, shooting star press. Now Murphy on the knee. I thought he was going for Murphy's leather at first, but he didn't have a finisher, so obviously not. Although I couldn't see if he had a finisher because someone came online at that point, so I didn't really see. Don't, Ziggler. No, Ziggler, don't. Yes, keep doing that. No, Ziggler. Oh, thank God. Clothesline elimination avoided. That is the worst elimination in the game. I will stand by it to my dying breath. The clothesline elimination is way too easy to eliminate people with. Ziggler and Murphy now, one-on-one in the Rumble. We've still got 6 more entrants to enter. Ziggler with a back suplex.
Look at the athleticism with the kip out. Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Kind of wish it lasted a little longer with either Lesnar or Nakamura, but you can't help it, really. Lesnar getting eliminated by the Monday Night Messiah. Nakamura getting eliminated by Aleister Black. Now Buddy Murphy could be on the verge of eliminating Dolph Ziggler here.
For the elimination here.
Will Ziggler hold on, or will Buddy Murphy pick up another elimination after eliminating Aleister Black? There goes Ziggler. And we're going to have number 25 on his way down.
This adds a whole new dimension
Oh
to this match, guys.
boy.
You're absolutely right, Cole.
Here comes the big dog, one of the favorites.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Roman Reigns, got to be one of the favorites. You can't really bet against him.
Roman Reigns
He's also got a false count anywhere match with King Corbin. I faced him earlier in this predictions, obviously, but in real life he'll have that. Can you follow me on Mixer? I'll see what if you stream, then sure. If you don't stream anything, then I don't know if there's much point.
Let's hope for his sake that he can keep performing at this level. It's a tall order.
I'll give you a follow. Why not? It doesn't hurt anyone. Did you give me a follow? Oh, you did. Okay, good. Thank you for the follow. We're equal now then. Reigns has got Murphy, and it could be a quick exit. Well, not a quick exit. Murphy's had a bit of time in Rumble, but I think his time is up. Although Murphy could hold on here. Goldberg. Do you think Goldberg will return? There goes Murphy anyway. And then Big Dog stands tall in his yard for now, but who's number 27 going to be lucky number 27? Oh, it's not 27, it's 26. My brain is not working, but Rusev coming in. Reigns immediately with a Samoan drop. Rusev obviously wanted to maybe get an earlier number just to go after Lashley, but Lashley's long gone, and we're down to Reigns and Rusev currently. Still 4 more entrances after this in the Rumble. Samoan drop.
Now with complete control.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
Gut-wrench suplex by Roman Reigns. And is Rusev gone?
Heavy duty right hand.
Right hand. Rusev blocks the second one. To do 3 right hands, you get eliminated. So Rusev smart enough to stay in the Rumble. And I might have actually picked the wrong number for my guy. I can't remember what number I picked my other guy at. I picked to play number 28, but I might have put him at number 27. Oh no. I've forgotten. Uh oh. Well, could be interesting if I've forgotten. If I've remembered and I've picked the right number, then that'd be fine. Rusev taking it to the Big Dog right now, though. You love to see it. Will Reigns be eliminated? The rumor is Reigns will go on and win this Rumble. Second Rumble of his career, and he will go on and face the Fiend. I would bet against it, to be honest. But not personally what I'm predicting. I said I wouldn't bet against it, but I'm not going with it. You're streaming now. I will watch after I've done mine.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
I'm just going to finish this, and then I'll watch it for a bit anyway. Roman Reigns, right hand. And we're going to see another entrant. This could be intriguing, because I don't know if this is my one or not. Okay, good. And Rusev eliminated as Rowan is going to enter. I didn't pick the right number for my guy then. But Rowan entering a very late spot. Lucky number 27 for Roman Reigns.
No telling where or when this will end.
Spear by Reigns to Rowan. And Rowan could be quickly eliminated here. No, boot avoided.
Barely got out of the way.
And off the ropes goes Reigns. Both big men colliding.
I'll be surprised if this doesn't lead to an elimination.
Will Rowan eliminate the Big Dog? Back at Clash of Champions last year, Rowan did beat Roman Reigns in a singles match. But will it be the same result here, or will Reigns hold on at the moment he's holding on?
Oh, boom, what a forearm.
Rowan showing his power against the Big Dog. Military press slam for a right hand by Reigns, and another, and an uppercut. Can he get the big man off his feet? Another right hand. Rowan blocks a foot and a clothesline to Reigns.
When you look at this,
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this.
Michinoku driver by Roman Reigns.
Rowan just barely got out of the way.
whoa, it's another reversal. Ooh.
Right hand by Roman.
Yet
Headbutt reversal by Rowan.
They're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
Microphone's having a nightmare. Rowan on the receiving end of a big boot from Roman. I said the wrong name at first, but I managed to save it.
Boy,
Nice
the time
handle.
just flies, doesn't
And
it?
this is number 28. This is a guy I'm coming in as. My actual real prediction to win the Royal Rumble. It is the sinister Scotsman, the Scottish psychopath, Drew McIntyre. Going straight after Reigns. They've had a rivalry in the past.
Perfect form.
I think he would just go straight after a standing man, to be honest.
Kick to the gut.
Drew McIntyre getting a very favourable number here. Not gonna lie.
Setting him up for the
Flatliner. And then Rowan now getting up. Chopped by
He's not in a
Drew.
good spot here,
Is he
guys.
going to eliminate Rowan here? Sorry, what? My game just paused itself. Interesting. I didn't even do that. I wasn't even close to the pause button.
Technical prowess.
Unless maybe I
from
caught it
Rowan.
while I was pressing X. I don't know.
Oh, look at
Scoop
that.
slam to Reigns. Clothesline to Rowan.
Hits its mark.
Reigns trying to get back up to his feet. Both Rowan and Roman have taken a lot of punishment from each other so far. Another slam by McIntyre.
McIntyre's brutal attacks are truly next level. The energy is just radiating off of him.
What is McIntyre thinking? Just a
Back
clubbing
hand
blow
finds
to
its
the back.
target. Huge
McIntyre with a huge throw of Reigns across the ring.
It's Drew McIntyre with the opening.
And a side slam sending
That was
Reigns'
vicious.
face first into the mat. Rowan gingerly getting up, and the Scottish psychopath has been unstoppable since he entered. Back suplex. Chop reversed by Reigns. Superman punch, or at least a clothesline attempt, blocked by McIntyre. Number 29 going to be on his way. Oh, what a number for Elias to draw. Very, very favourable
A striking blow.
for the musician. And he's going after Reigns. The big dog could be in trouble at the hands of Elias.
And finds
Oh,
a
it could be the other way around.
Reigns
Clothesline.
clothesline. And there's the elimination.
McIntyre just eliminated the big dog.
He might have been waiting
Our
on that one.
favourite's been eliminated.
Clothesline. Ouch.
McIntyre taken down by Elias. I wasn't even trying to eliminate Reigns there, I'm not even going to lie. I was just trying to clothesline him normally. Holy Christ, will we see a new winner? We've still got one more entrant.
Drop kick.
Drop
Great
kick by
athleticism.
Elias to McIntyre. Rowan, Elias, McIntyre, and number 30 will be the final four.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
And my voice is tired, so I kind of want to get this done now. McIntyre gets straight back into the action.
You dominate your opponent.
And a knockdown of Elias, who was taunting. Oh, Elias, though, taking down McIntyre.
And there's the reversal from Drew McIntyre.
Headbutt by Drew. Boot by Elias. And it's just, all bets are off in this match now. 3 men left. Well, 2 currently. 1 man yet to enter, of course.
Wow, what a sequence.
Russian leg sweep to Rowan. And McIntyre was to get his hands on Elias. Has been a constant pain so far. Backbreaker. And Rowan and Elias. McIntyre should say, may let Rowan and Elias just have their own fight, unless Rowan comes to me, which he is doing. How dare you? Electric chair to Elias. Rowan and Elias until McIntyre standing. Who's the last match? No bloody way. Number 30 in 2008, and he's number 30 here now in 2020. It is John Cena. And this is our final four. We've got John Cena, Drew McIntyre, Elias, and Rowan. Not really the final four we expect from the real Rumble, but here we are. And Cena could eliminate Elias here as his first action in the 2020 Royal Rumble. Elias remaining in the ring. DDT by Elias to Cena. McIntyre could eliminate Elias here though. 1, 2, 3. Cena takes down McIntyre, but Elias is eliminated regardless. And we're now down to Cena, Rowan, and McIntyre. And could Rowan be next on McIntyre's hit list, or will it be the other way around? Taking out the leg. And a headbutt. Glasgow kiss to Cena. Right hand to Rowan. Rowan dazed. Rowan manages to fight back though. McIntyre off the ropes. Rowan holds on. Cena getting back up. Power bomb to Cena. Rowan headbutt. Booted down. Will Rowan and Cena fight each other here? Rowan going after Cena. Rake to the back. Will Cena be eliminated here by Rowan? McIntyre just trying to recover. Cena remains in the match. And we're down to the final three. We've been down to the final three for a while, but here's the animation. And now Rowan and Cena going at it. Fisherman suplex by Cena, now a suplex by McIntyre. And Rowan on the verge of elimination here. McIntyre may need some help from Cena to get this big red wood out. Will he get the assistance he needs? No, Cena just watching. I think Cena waiting to see who wins this battle. See who's going to be taken on. But Rowan fights his way back in.
Kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut and take down. And now Rowan blocking. McIntyre in a big boot to the Scottish Psychopath.
And there's the
McIntyre reversing. Missing the attack. The Luthez press.
And the Luthez press. Piston like rights.
And McIntyre and Cena standing. Flatliner delivered to John Cena. Will it be McIntyre's time in the 2020 Royal Rumble? Trying to eliminate Rowan, but Cena on McIntyre. And McIntyre's gone. And it's going to come down to Rowan and Cena. I hate this game. For real though. On a real note here, I should have a reversal point come up there that I can block that, but it just doesn't happen. But now we're down to Cena and Rowan. What I was trying to do, I'll explain. I was trying to eliminate Rowan with a finisher. I was going to hit Cena with a Claymore and then win the Rumble, but the game doesn't work for me ever. So it's alright. I'm used to it. It could be Rowan or Cena that wins the Rumble.
He's playing with him now.
Rowan could be on the verge of a massive win.
Got the full Nelson.
Full Nelson slam.
And look at
Cena
the
though,
quickness by Cena.
fighting back as if it's nothing, and here we are, final two. Obviously, I wasn't intending it for it to be like this, but here we go. John Cena and Rowan. Imagine. No way. Don't do a clothesline one.
Trying for the
Okay,
elimination now. Gonna have to try a little
Cena
harder
trying
than
to
this.
hold on. Cena stays in.
Fast reflexes.
Interesting. It's an interesting final two, to be fair. It's just not the final two I'm predicting. I just need to get better at the game, to be honest. At least better at Royal Rumble matches, because there's so much screwy shit that can go on. Cena straight back up, and the right hand throwing Rowan across the ring, and could that be it? Rowan on the edge, being eliminated. Cena can't get him out. Thought we were going to have John Cena win a third Rumble in his career then, but no. Imagine Cena coming back and winning and tying Stone Cold's record.
Wow, what impact!
Cena slamming Rowan.
Look at the power from Cena.
Power of Cena, planting Rowan face first.
Heavy duty
Right hand. And now John Cena. Oh, don't end on a clothesline elimination. No. And John Cena wins the Rumble. Of course he does.
That match might go down as one of the best
I
matches
played just
in
3
WWE
people in that
history.
match and couldn't
Yeah,
win
he's
with
put
any
in
of
the
them.
work.
He was on point the
Either I need to get better at the game, or I don't know, to be honest, because that clothesline elimination thing is so annoying.
Wow, what a match
It's so
that
annoying
was,
to go up
ladies and
against. You try and block the clothesline,
gentlemen.
it's like,
Any way you
nah.
slice it, that
It's ridiculous.
win right there
But anyway,
is beyond important.
could this be the prophecy revealed? Will John Cena tie Stone Cold's Royal Rumble record? He's pointing to the WrestleMania sign, and that's going to end the Royal Rumble prediction. I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you very, very soon for some more whatever, I guess, on the channel.